Huh. Yeah, I don't know this beat. That boy that dog, you feel me though? Yeah, we got another track, man. You feel me though? What's saying on TMZ? Live, you know. Sort of thing, shit thing. You know, keep the party going. Add it up. I don't know what the fuck you motherfuckers know. Y'all gonna learn real quick, you hear me? Highlight.
They calling me cause they know I am a block rocker. They calling us cause they know that we some hard sellers. We the ones that you see jumping big crowd. Our TMD and West. Let's get it live and loud.
Let's get it live and loud. I'm sorry, I gotta start that a little bit over. Let's get it live and loud. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to RGMT. Shout out to Maniac McGee, my daughter. Let's go. They calling me cause they know I am a block rocker. Let's go.
They calling us cause they know that we some hard sellers. We the ones that you see jumping big crowd.
Let's in the talk. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, 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 hey. And we gon' get live.
And we gon' get live. If you ain't fucking Nan Squad, you won't feel the vibe. So we gon' pop another 50, keep the party moving. And you ain't known shit if you ain't tweeting. Be the type to keep it rolling.
Let's go. Let's go. And go get us. Let's go. We loud. We loud. We loud. We loud. We loud. Let's go. Cause they know I am a. Let's go. They calling us cause they know that we some hard sellers. We the ones that you see jumping big crowd. TMZ and Weston. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. TMZ and Weston. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. TMZ and Weston. Let's get it live and loud.
We live on 7th Street. We loud on 11th Street. Fuck it, we in the basement. You ain't even got a drink in here.
Eat Krispy Kreme.
Eat Krispy Kreme. Rolling up a sweet. Pop a jig and I'm going.
Bitch, that's the
Going ham. Fifth, that's the fifth.
shit. Let's go.
Saying, I'm a block record. Best believe, you know, I'm from the fucking
Rocktown. Shut on. Let's go. We loud. Gucci 2 times.
My shirt off in the
Hey.
They calling us cause they know we the ones that you see jumping big crowd. TMZ and Weston. Let's get it live.
Let's get it live and loud. Live and loud.
We live and loud.
Let's go.
You better check them riders out, and if you brought your bitch, then you better not let her one around. End up in the wrong crowd.
Secrets have to go out. Let's go.
Couple niggas, couple bitches mixing, they get with it. Started on the west end and end up in the basement with it. Smoking on some loud, yeah, the loud ain't no radio, nigga. RTMG and West End, we acting dumb with it. And I start no shit, 40 on the hip,
Cause we live and loud. Cause we live and loud. Let's go. Shout out to RGMT. Let's go.
Cause they know I am a block rocker. They calling us cause they know that we some hard sellers. We the ones that you see jumping big crowd. TMZ and Weston.
Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's go. my daughter. Shout out to my grandson. He graduates this year from high school. You broke ass. Let's go, Pucky. Love this shit. Book smarter, street smarter, shit is academically. These hoes think they slick, but I'm a crack the gimmick. G, this shit give me butterflies. No where hoes into me. Maniac McGee. Let's go, Pucky. Live and loud, let's go. Have killer, have beat. Let's go, Pucky. Me, cause they know I am a block. Live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Hey, hey, hey. Let's get it live and shout out to my daughter and my nigga Big Mook. Oh, shout out to my daughter and my baby brother. Look at my baby brother. He still look the same. He's like literally. This is I think this almost 13 years old video, and he still look that way. He just don't have his hair no more. Well, Mr. Killer Legends, isolated legendary leader. Shout out to my daughter. And I'm a little believer, and sometimes y'all know that I be getting suspended because the way I was raised. If I started, I ended fuck. No nigga, no man. I never had no trust. It was the way I was taught, the way that I was brought up. They don't know what I'm doing, cause I'm smoking on the set. And then I get your message when I holler back. Let's go. A fucking blunt to the head. Dead is dead. Let's go. Shout out to my daughter. This little girl coming back, and niggas be the ninth wonder of the world. You're one the ninth wonder, and you know I wonder that when I come back, and these niggas one hit wonders. I'll go ahead with it, and I'm gonna get it. All you niggas know. Shout out to my baby brother. It's not written. Shout out to my daughter. I'm off the dome and off the dome because I'm sitting at my real home. Now sit back, cause I'm going in the days, and these niggas wanna step. Let's go, baby bro.
M to the A to the N, M-A-G-G-double-E.
Double E.
I'm with the clip, don't stop at me. If I fall down, still coming at you like a G. I don't play no games, I can get you murked. Double barrel, through your shirt. Don't play with the money on the line, me, I learn something. Then nigga check that I make me jerk my backside hurt. Put it in, man, nigga, pick it with me. Everybody is calling me, yeah, I'm a last nigga every day you see. Smoking chill, like you feel real, but fake niggas better get about my real, get them. Money every back and chill. Baby girl got the kind of shape in a good life. Maybe she never really do some entertainment just for my bro. You got some friends, I can bring my soul. I'm really just show you this what it do. Next thing you know, she gonna be calling me put out on you. Next thing you know, she gonna call me boots. I live in the bed, put down on you. My name is I keep it real. Fake niggas better give out my grill. Kill these niggas with the steel. Niggas know I'm at your grill.
Let's go, baby brother. West side.
West side.
Let's go. Shout out to my baby brother and my daughter. Real talk. And it's crazy. Mother and my baby brother are up together. Like literally grew up together. Oh no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Hold on. Let's go back a little bit. Yeah, let's do this. Cause this is my shit. That's my shit. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. We ain't got I'm not looking for. Shout out to my daughter. Eyes of the streets. Shout out to my daughter. Let's go. Hey. Get hard on the block. Because they got a clock. They always show and tell them pop. See through the eyes of the streets. See, I grew up in the hood around the drug dealers. Raised by my mama in the street avoiding fake niggas. Why these niggas think they hard on the block? Just because they got a clock. Let's go. I never figured winter time. Making mine a little time all the time, and I shine in the sun. And you can tell through a fake nigga, you can see a grimy nigga, cause they hide behind the trigger from the murderwood. I was raised in very different way. Stay on the block every second of the day. Oh yo. Now eyes of the streets. See through the eyes of the street. Let's go. I grew up in the hood around the drug. My mama in the street avoiding fake niggas. But they show and tell and never pop. And I'm a witness of the pain. And these fans full of dreams start off by smoking free. But may they like be on all bad things. That's the same thing, and it's the change game. Y'all know. I'm making a butter and letting the truth go real slow. For real though. We on the block. We're riding and blow. Staying on our tippy toes is what I'm supposed to do. The game never ends. It just begins. I'm so down to earth. And I'm so hard. I'm a 16th and Madison kid. I say it over and over. Let's go, Punky. I can show you I can make it body cold. If I'm a little girl, I can get bolder and bolder. Hey yo. This from the eyes of the streets. See through the eyes of the streets. I grew up in the hood around the drug dealers, raised by my mama. In the street avoiding fake niggas, why the snitch? Just because they got a block, but they show and tell. Windows with me. Look out these 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 windows with me. Now tell me what you see. You see, look out these windows with me. These windows with me. Look out these windows with me. Look out these windows with me. Look out these windows with me. Now tell me what you see. What you see.
That's enough to drive a man. The world showed me that's too damn bad. My little girl told me this, and I got too damn bad. She only 10. One day she'll understand the only friend I ain't holding no accountable for loneliness. The Lord said I'm on the mountain when I'm blowing this. Like Jesus on my shoulder, count. Keep going in, no regrets, no regrets. Keep pushing, no regrets. Keep looking in the eyes of your enemy with some regrets. Oh, I pray that I do my energy before my death. Knowing that was my time, my feelings be so depressed. Pressure, make diamonds, free of stress. I've been by the
Look out these windows with me. 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 And now tell me what you see. What you see? What do you see? Look out these windows with me. 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 Shout out to my daughter. Let's go, Pucky. Look out these windows with me. Look out these windows with me. Look out these windows. Now tell me what you see. What you see? What do you see? Look out these windows. I'm sorry, my bad. I got money. All this money on my mom. I got money on my mind. All this money. Let's go. Short out like a teacup. Let's go. Okay. Stay up on the grind. Let's go. All the time. Money on my mind. I get me writing all the time. I got money on my mind. Money on my mind. Merry Christmas. Money on my mind. It's Maniac McGee. I got money on my mind. Let's go! That's big facts. From world rap. That's real shit, that's no cap. From white ones with no strap. With false water with straight tap. Jada real rap. See, I got money on my baby's daddy. And you know I stay up on the grind. Cause can't nobody stop me when there's money on my mind. See, I let them all hate because they do this all the time. They the fuel to my vibe when there's money on my mind. The pen to my pad, they got me writing all the time. They keep me on my feet when these haters down the grind. And elevation when there's money on my mind. I got money on my mind. Let's go. It's Maniac McGee and I got money on my got money on my mind. I got this song and one more song to play, and we gonna do a video. Shout out to my daughter. Real talk. Hey, hey. It's a ditty, bitch. Let's go. I'm a hood, it's a big bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a bitch. Real fake nails, big itty bitty bitch. Bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. I'm a bossy and city, bitch. Let's go. I let these hoes be on kitty shit. I'd rather be on pretty shit. Every nails did in periods. I take a bitch about my bestie, got it serious. Bitches cramping my style, that's my period. Delirious. Let's go. With a tenderness. They don't want them balls, cause I turn it to an incident. Don't let the every nail fool you, I like to get. I'm sitting pretty sis. I'm a hood, it's a bitty. My bossy and my pretty has a bitch. Real big nails, big itty bitty bitch. Bitches hating love. I'm still sitting pretty sis. I'm a hood, it's a bitty bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty has a bitch. Real big nails, big itty bitty bitch. Bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. I'm sitting pretty. 2050s. Mrs. Maniac, I got these bitches on their pills. I can let it hold. I keep an Android like I'm feeling. See my hubby to the right. I keep bagging. I be stealing. Bitches bothered that I'm chilling. Stacking money to the ceiling. Let's go. They ain't listen, making money on this mission. Tried to tell me it's a limit. Just when I got offended, made an hour from a minute. Wayne told me ain't no ceiling. I'm sitting pretty, sis. I'm a hood, it's a ditty, bitch. I know my bossy and my pretty has a bitch. That's a ditty, real big nails, big itty bitty bitch. Bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. I'm a hood, it's a ditty, bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty has a bitch. That's a ditty, real big nails, big itty bitty bitch. Pow, pow. Bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. Hey. So ditty, bitch. House of ditty shit. Pow, pow. Now I'm still sitting pretty. So when I play my daughter's music, so I play it in, from like the beginning. Well, she started rapping when she was 7 years old. I try to do time spans. You feel what I'm saying? So this will be the last. We will be going to your. I want to react to off of drill rap. So this is my. Let me talk that shit for y'all real quick. Hey, y'all ain't had these maniac bars in a minute. Hey, I got shit on my chest that I must confess. I'm Mrs. Maniac from the Lincoln Homes Projects. Originated from the murder with the 1-6.
Why I learned how to low blicks and hit links. Yeah, the definition. See, I'm that bitch. Never let a motherfucker treat you like you average. Never needed Megan B for me to be a savage. See, I always been a boss bitch, classy, bougie, ratchet. If a nigga play with me, I let him have it. Cause if a nigga play with Maniac, I leave him packing. Cause proper preparation, Maniac ain't never lacking. When these niggas poor performing, then these niggas just be chatting. Chit chat, don't do that, I'm delicate. Niggas wanna play with Maniac like she irrelevant. 12 and 42, these niggas records like the Pelicans. They acting like I'm one of those, when one of those I never been. You never been, I never been. Hustle shit, a regiment. I'm in my bag, saying 10 toes, I'm great again like president. It's evident that I represent these fuck niggas that make me sick. I always wanna picture fit, I always wanna talk some shit, bitch. I walk it like I talk. Anytime you talking, bitch, you talking cause you talking. And anytime I'm falling, bitch, I crawl before I'm walking. See, I'm never scared to be alone. I'm like Macaulay Culkin. A bad bitch, a boss bitch, I'm not intimidated. Blueprint to my heart and it was infiltrated. I put a hole in his fitted, now he installated. Now he's sitting looking stupid like he ministrated. They ain't ready for the Maniac, cause I'm the type of chick that'll flip it, then I bring it back.
Angry at each other right now, but that's still my baby. I don't give a fuck. That's my only girl. So I tell you, we having a little disagreement right now, but I will be going up there because she has my grandson. My grandson will be graduating from high school this in 2026 of June. So I will be going up there for a week. We will be I will be doing I will be going live with her and without her. I'm like last time I went, the pandemic had just started. You feel me? So when the pandemic had just first started, how freaking mad I was. I was pissed. Yeah, hell. Why? Because I bought me a little. So it's not like it was 2 pieces or something. But I can't swim, but I like to be in the pool. And you feel me? Be always do my rest. So like I said, I haven't been back since 2020. I stayed there out there for a week, and I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna stay out there for a week. Oh, hey, Ghost Town. I'm gonna stay out there. I'm gonna stay in Minnesota for a whole week. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to figure out what my grandson wants for his graduation. You know what I'm saying? I really want him to come out here to Minnesota, to Washington State, to, you know what I'm saying, feel the vibe. I mean, it's not a lot to do out here to me until the summertime, but you know what I'm saying. He graduate June. What she tell me? June 2nd. She sent me that. That's all she did because we're not talking right now, but it's cool. But I still love my baby. That's my oldest. She's my only girl, and I love her. So let's do this reaction. Hold on. I want to do this reaction video on drill rap, and I want to do a little comment of bed because, like, I had because I need that double pay, bro. I need that double pay. We don't get time and a half. You know what I'm saying? I need, you feel me? Need all of that. So yeah, yeah. Um, hold on, y'all. I'm working on getting me a bigger, uh, like I bought my son like a game. what is it called? Gaming thing or whatever. He got two screens he can look at. He has but his Xbox broke, so I will be buying him a new Xbox next. I want to say next month. So yeah, let's do this. Okay, there we go. We finna do this, and to O'Shea Do Jackson. This is his video. I love O'Shea. I've been watching him. I subscribed to him like 6 months ago. 6, 7. I don't know. I know it's been a while since it's not been short. So shout out to that brother O'Shea Do Jackson. Real talk. So let's talk about. I will be cut video to talk about it. You feel me? Okay.
I happen to be rolling mine.
Anybody could come up. I have no problem with that. Come up. Let's talk about it.
Business. When I came across a scenario, there was a young man talking about his experience. Now, he was coming outside to help his friend. He reckoned in a $50,000 Jeep was driving down the street. This wasn't a young man who he thought was selling drugs. This was a young man who clearly came from a rich family. And you know what happened next was shocking.
I watched him get the driver's seat, and this all happened in slow motion to me. He walks around the front of the car to where we are. It's the gun in the grass, and he's picking it up. He's all messed up on whatever type of drugs he's on. And I'm thinking the whole time, like, yo, he's not about to try this. There's no way. Like, I'm just tripping.
So he says this young kid gets out of the car, drops his gun, and he just frozen. He can't believe what's about to happen. And then,
So he picks the gun up, comes around to the left side of me, puts the gun to my left hip, and he goes, give me everything. I was like, all I had on me was two $1 bills, my cell phone, my headphones which were in my ears, and a credit card. But all I had was two $1 bills. So I reached in my sock, I gave him the two $1 bills. I'm like, bro, that's all I got. I'm like, bro, you wildin', bro. You doing all this for $2? That's all I got. He was like, give me everything or I'm gonna shoot you. And he presses it harder against my chest. And I somehow convinced him that all I had was $1 bills.
so the young talks about his near-death experience. The person robbed him for just two $1 bills by a person that had a lot of money, kid that was driving a brand new Jeep. He couldn't understand why somebody would rob you for just $2. And then he figured it out.
He was really robbing for the story. These kids that listen to the drill music and this garbage nowadays, they robbing for the story. Just to tell their friends, they willing to do life in jail behind the story. The OGs and everything.
I want to say this. I don't believe that about, you know what I'm saying, they robbing. They might be, but everybody who listen to drill music ain't trying to rob nobody or nothing like that. Like, I didn't even know what drill music was until my sons taught me what drill music was. You feel me? I said my thing. Let's keep going. I'm gonna say a little more. Hold on. I'm gonna say a little more. Let's see what he's talking about. This drill music. I mean, let's go. I'm sorry. I want to say some more, but I'm gonna wait.
Everybody that when I came up with who had to rob and do things like that, crimes, they did it because they were hungry or to them that was worth doing the time over. But these kids hear this garbage music these days, sitting in a $1 million high school in a $100,000 house, driving a $50,000 car, still trying to rob.
He says the reason why these kids are doing this is not because he needed the money. I mean, the guy obviously was rich. He came from a rich family. But he wanted to be a drill rapper because drill is about the truth. When you're talking about somebody or having bodies, you actually have to do this stuff. So some of these guys are basically going.
So The drill rappers is the only one who been through real shit and didn't talk about it in their rapping, or even R&B, bro. Even R&B, they didn't talk about their their, their what they been through or anything. That don't matter. Like, I ain't trying to be funny. Let's talk about Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift come out with the best music after she done broke up with a motherfucker. Let's make this clear. Let's go. Fuck we talk about.
Going out here committing these crimes not because they want the money, but because they want to go and rap about this experience to their audience. It sounds stupid to me, and it is, but this is actually not stupid to a lot of people because drill rap is a real thing. Now, drill music is a type of music that I believe comes from Chicago. Some people may say it comes from other places, but that's when I first heard about it. And it's talking about drilling, which is shoot, kill.
Shut up. I was born and raised in Maywood in the suburbs of Chicago. Like literally, I could walk to the west side of Chicago, but I know King Von and all of them is from the south side. Now, my mom grew up on the south side of Chicago. They grew up in Leclerc Courts, and that's a project, and it's still out there on Cicero. It's close to O'Hara Airport. I've been there once before, but it's hard for me to not. I think, like, bro, I'm always thinking. You know what I'm saying? I might not be the best thinker, but I'm always thinking. And I remember going out there after going to go. I don't remember if we was going to go pick up my daughter or we was dropping her off. My daughter had went to California, so my cousin Tasha, Tasha Hooks, shout out to her. She ended up bringing my daughter out there because her daughter and my daughter was the same age, but me and Tasha was not the same age. Tasha was way older than me. To this day, you know what I'm saying, she's still way older than me. Um, but my auntie drove us to the airport. When she drove us to the airport, I don't know. I don't. The only thing I don't remember is if we was picking my daughter up or dropping her off. But anyway, you know what I'm saying. They took me to the south side of Chicago, which is where is O'Hara Airport. Now we do have two airports. We got O'Hara Airport and we got Midway Airport. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Midway Airport is I want to say in the west suburbs of Chicago. But O'Hara Airport is in the south, is on the south side of Chicago. My bad. Excuse me. So I don't know when we was coming back home. Again, I don't remember if it was my daughter. I tried to remember everything, but I don't know if we was going to go get her or coming back. It was one of those other. And when we was coming back home, I know this for a fact. She took me to the project. My auntie took me to the project they grew up in, and it was in excuse me. It was in on Cicero. Now, all this time, like I used to kick it on the west side. I'm thinking Cicero was only the fucking west side of Chicago. Find out it goes from the west side to the south side. So she ended up taking me to Leclerc Courts, which is still standing. It's not like a high rise like off of Good Times or anything, like, or off, on State Street where they supposed to be rebuilding, but they're giving it to the immigrants. We're not gonna talk about that right now. But anyway, you're not thinking about your own people, and you from Chicago, Illinois, the mayor. Okay, I'm sorry, my bad. Got me off a little bit. But anyway, um, it's like some little housing projects. You know what I'm saying? Um, and she took me there. So yeah, let's go.
People. And a lot of times this comes with a certain level of disrespect, especially for the dead, okay, or people who have fallen off. And of course, when you hear this, a lot of people start to tie this.
Black culture issue. Our music is violent and hostile to everything and everyone. The way we carry ourselves, we're hostile and angry at everyone. Everything about us today is angry, loud, and entitled.
You always hear people talk about, the black culture is trash. And then when you hear the black culture is trash, you're going to hear stuff like drill music as one of the issues.
I'm not on my phone, Joey. I'm on my laptop. Can you hear me?
But wait,
Let's be clear. I'm not ashamed of being black. I'm ashamed of what black culture have become. Because what we're celebrating isn't black culture. It is actually clown culture.
we're going to also tie it back.
And let me say this about her. And I don't know who she is. You know what I'm saying? Frankly, I don't give a fuck. But in the minute, in the meantime, between time, like, bro, I'm gonna talk my shit and swallow my spit. So, from when I'm saying that, and people who comes in my chat, when I do go live, they understand what I'm saying. I'm so tired of people saying, I listen to a little drill rap. The reason I listen to it, I got kids who listen to drill rap. My kids ain't use drill rap to make, make they issue, uh like they have never, like, my kids got me into drill rap, so I listen to some of the drill rap. I don't have a problem with it. I mean, that's me. You know what I'm saying? She talk about clown. No, you're a clown, bitch. Because if a lot of people don't realize, like, let me say this: when you have a child, when before that child comes to the earth, they're incubated, which means they're incubated in your stomach, a female, if they can have a child. You feel me? So therefore, you're their first teacher, and then if you still with the father, he's a more influence as well. It don't mean you gotta be mean, you gotta stump down because your kid listen to drill rap. Or come on, like, bro, let's think about it. Some back in the 60s, the 70s, the 50s, some type of music. It was R&B. We didn't have rap then. I hear some people being African American say, "Well, my mom didn't let me listen to that album, or she didn't let me listen to that song." Come on, bro. What we doing? We supposed to be the influential. And what I mean by that, we supposed to be everything to them. You feel me? Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you said I need to fix my phone. Okay, go.
To this particular kind of culture that people are celebrating isn't really black culture. And that's kind of what I want to talk about today, because even in Detroit, we're having this same issue. Not
Let's
too
go,
long
Joey.
ago, there are these guys called the Cash Gang, and they are going viral for, in my honest opinion, all the wrong reasons. These dudes, who are a rap group themselves, are doing something that is pretty interesting. These guys are getting cutouts of their dead ops, and they're taking pictures with them. Like, literally, you can see it here.
I don't care. That's weird. You're weird as fuck. You getting cutouts of the people. Like, if y'all supposed to be a rap group or whatever, just rap about the people you had admire at that time. Or, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Getting cutouts of them and taking, you weird. You weird as fuck. I don't give a fuck. Sorry.
You weird.
These young men have cutouts of all these young men, young black men that have passed on, they are dead, and they are actually dissing these dudes in their music, in videos. And I thought about this and I was perplexed. Like, not only was I perplexed, I was actually very sad to see this. And I'm gonna tell you why. I grew up in the 80s and 90s on the West Coast, okay? And to be honest, this was probably the roughest time. I'm talking about violent crimes that black America has ever seen in the last 100 years, all right? And here's a chart to kind of prove it. In most black cities, like New Orleans, certain parts of South Central Los Angeles, the black homicide rate was high, okay? The rate per 100,000 on average was like 39.4. You had some cities over the 80s like New York. I mean, St. Louis was crazy. Baltimore, D.C. was crazy, right? And it was much more dangerous in the 90s. You had cracking gangs coming in the 80s, hardcore, and then people defending their turf, right? Now, while these things was going around, you never saw people really dissing dead homies. Even in gangster rap, that just didn't happen, right? Damn right. People obviously, killed and did it a lot. And look at the comparisons to like 2005 to what you see here. I mean, we see here about 2000.6, and then in 2020, you see like the average is like 29. That's still 33% less than what it was in 1990. And in 1990, you never heard of black men really going out and dissing their dead homies on tape, right? And hip hop had CDs and music videos. It just wasn't there. But what do we see now? We see black men, young black gangsters, talking about smoking on their ops, and it's now become something popular within urban culture. You hear non-affiliated people talking about smoking on their dead ops. Even when people die, influencers die, like Kevin Samuels, you will hear disrespectful terms from different people, like smoking on ops. I mean, smoking on the pack. You heard the same thing with Charlie Kirk, right? But in the black community, it hits worse because what it's shown is this. Even though black America has become less violent, black people still have a large distrust for each other. And you can honestly see that the care for black people is down, all right? That means that respecting black people and caring about each other in the community has gotten real worse. And we know that because drill rap is evidence of that. Like, some black people dislike each other so much, you're willing to make fun of dead people, diss their mothers, diss their family members, in some cases even diss their kids. We hear this with so-called leaders in the community or former black community leaders like Charleston White. This is something that is now normal. But now, what is the real price that black self-hatred?
In every black community, you have a pack of...
I really want y'all to listen to him. Like, bro, let me say this. Learning about the Nation of Islam, um, being from Chicago, I don't care if it is the suburbs. Where I'm from, it's only 21 blocks, right? Like, you can walk from one side to the other side, right? But we had gangs heavily out there because we was not that far from the west side of Chicago because we are the west suburbs. So, like, we had Latin Kings, we had Mickey Cobras, we had Insane Vice Lords, we had GDs, we had P Stones, and then we had Folk on the Hustlers. Then, what else we had? Traveling Vice Lords. We only had 21 blocks, bro. 21 blocks. And that's what I grew up in. Like, let me say this. I grew up in Maywood, Illinois. So, Maywood, like I said, you can walk to the west side of Chicago where I'm from. Now, I ain't gonna say we didn't have no Hispanics, period. Hispanics stayed over in the next town. The next town we all I'm like, you had to be a part. You know how it is when you go educational line. You got motherfuckers who go to one high school. You got another, like the high school I wanted to go to was Proviso East. Proviso East. My mom went to Proviso East. My aunties and my uncle, they all went to Proviso East. They ended up moving out here, like, back in the 60s, right? I was born in 78. So,
my grandma didn't trust me to go to Proviso East because the gangs were so bad. You feel me? Now, I graduated from grammar school in 1992. You feel me? So I always wanted to go to Proviso East because that's where all my girls went. My grandma wasn't having it because she was my legal person in my life. You know what I'm saying? And though I'm one of her daughter's kids, who can't get it together, she was my guardian. So she was like, no, you're going to go to the rival school, which is Proviso West. So we have Proviso East, where I don't know if anybody ever remember a couple of basketball players used to be at Proviso East. I don't know if y'all ever heard of Michael Finley. He used to play, if I'm not mistaken, he played for Dallas. And then you had Shannon Brown. He played for Proviso East as well. And he was married to Monica for a minute. So them the two people I remember coming from, because I used to be a big NBA fanatic back in those days. So they came from there, you know what I'm saying? And then they had this guy named, I can't think of his name. Because I've been watching Shannon Brown since he played for Michigan. And then I can't think D Brown. I can't think of his first name. I think it was D Brown, and he played for Illinois. And they had one against each other when they was in in college. So I remember all of that. You know what I'm saying? That's when I was a big ass tomboy back then. But it's crazy when I say that because like I just think about it makes me reminisce about the days when I stayed out there in Chicago. When I hear stuff like this about Chicago and like bro, like you know what I'm saying, drill rap, sorry, came from Chicago. Let's go.
Standing
Stop
on an
playing with us.
Indian-owned convenience store attached to the gas station. You got an Arab-owned, you buy, we fry, fish, steak, frog leg, something spot. You have a Vietnamese-owned nail tech spot. You have a Korean-owned beauty supply house. You have a Jewish or Caucasian-owned payday loan spot. Question. Does any of them live where they get money?
Shout out to Brother Nuri Muhammad. He's going to bring out a point that many people wouldn't think about. Now, don't get me wrong, we always had people from other communities doing business in Black America. But the reality is, when you have the drill culture and Black people disliking each other even more, it shows that other groups come into those areas in Black America and run all the businesses. And the reason why it is because the people in the Black community don't value their community. There is no way you can start a business in the Black community if you feel that your people are worthless or they are not worth your time. And if they are not worth your time and they are not investing in, and you feel like you can disrespect them so much that you can even diss their dead homies or dead ops, then what's the use in starting a business there? What's the use of trying to service your community, build your community up? You know, try to take care of the men and the women in your community and even the kids. You won't even think like that. But on the flip side, here is more problems.
So you telling me they come and suck the economic blood from our community, take the wealth and go out there with white people or themselves and live somewhere else and make that community better, but get all of our money and do nothing to make ours better. You never even have seen none of the beauty supply houses, none of these foreign-owned entities support even the Pop Warner, the Football League, or the basketball team, or the Little League.
I don't care what type of backlash I get after this. Shout out to Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan came from North Carolina. He played for North Carolina. I'm not like it's crazy because I don't remember exactly where is he from there. And I watched they did a Michael Jordan story on him last year. I was watching it on BET because I got cable. But he is really, he's, I don't know if he's still married to the, the Caucasian lady, but he even said to himself, right? I wish I would have stayed in my marriage. Um, and if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong or wrong about this, but he's helping. I could be wrong. This allegedly. I could be wrong. I want to make this clear that he's supposed to be building penitentiaries, helping building penitentiaries. He got money in these penitentiaries, as I'm hearing. I've been hearing this for a couple of years now, like 2 years. You feel me? So I don't know if it's true. Like, bro, come on, man. If a motherfucker really want to do better, they can. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. But in the meantime, between time, excuse me, a lot of these kids, because a lot of us are, um, some of us are single moms or single dads. And you gotta work for a living or whatever. But I made it my point. And, and don't get me wrong, I got 4 kids. My youngest will be 20 next year. But I make it my business to see how everyone is doing. We might not even be on the same page. Yeah, sometimes I might have to give, or they might have to give me a breather for a couple of months. But like, bro, like, I love my kids. I was there all the time. I'm not gonna stop them from listening to drill rap. Like, I got kids who listen to drill. They got me into drill rap. You know what I'm saying? So let's go.
Those community come in and make the money off of you, the people who don't like each other, and then they take that money to their community. Now,
Merry Christmas.
this particular part, Nuri Muhammad is kind of calling out these other groups for doing that. But the reality is, it's the black community's fault. We miss out on all the money, we miss out on all the investment and everything that comes with it because we dislike each other. And one of the reasons why we dislike each other as a whole, it can be talked about in drill music. Now, I'm not saying that obviously every black person thinks like this. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is that it's getting out of hand. And it's more open now for us to talk about how we don't like each other. And just imagine that some of these guys that are killing each other, their great grandmas or friends. Storytelling music. I'm from a community called Del Paso Heights, and if anybody knows, Del Paso Heights is right in the dead smack in the northern Sacramento region. Right by Del Paso Heights, there's another small community.
I want to say this before I finish the video or finish seeing the video. I just want to say shout out to O'Shea Du Jackson. This is his video. I've been watching him for about a year. Like, I like to watch people for expansion. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they just doing shorts and they really don't go live. I watch them for a minute before I end up subscribing to them. So, like, I want to give this brother his props. O'Shea Du Jackson. Let's go.
Adjacent to it called Strawberry Manors. Okay, now Strawberry Manor and Del Paso Heights, those communities were like neck and neck. If you grew up in that part of Sacramento, you went to a few churches: Mount Calvary Baptist Church, Union Baptist, Macedonia Baptist, Mount Olive Baptist. Those were the churches that you grew up in. And most of our families all came from the South. Okay, Alabama, Louisiana, Texas, Mississippi, and a lot of people were employed by McClellan Air Force Base in North Highland. So people that grew up in Del Paso Heights and Strawberry Manors, they went to Grant Union High School, they went to Lordy High School or junior high school, and later Martin Luther King High School. And like my mother, her best friend was from Strawberry Manors. And so when I went to high school, I was close to the Jordans and Malcolm Block and Mr. Harry Block. Like, those are my friends, right? Because our parents were best friends. By the time I got in high school, the beef between Strawberry Manors and Del Paso Heights was kicking off. Now, we're talking about people who've been friends for years, right? Like when the Heights and the Manners started having fights, I would never want to get involved. I'm not fighting nobody from Strawberry Manors. Those are like my brothers and sisters. I'm not going to do that. And now what you see is I see it on YouTube all the time. People from Strawberry Manors and Del Paso Heights making these disses toward each other, like serious, almost like drill rap death disses. And these are people whose grandmothers and families grew up together. They used to sing in the same choir, used to spend the night at their house in Strawberry Manors. And now it came to this. This is what the issue is. And so now think about that. If you hate somebody from just the next community over, there's no way you want to go and do some business with them or support their organization because you hate each other. And I know that's not true for everybody, but that's the cost you pay when you let something like drill music get in there. That's the price you pay as a community when this kind of foolishness goes on. And it goes on year after year, generation after generation after generation. What do you think? It's your boy O'Shea D. Jackson back at it again. Another episode of the Celebrity Junk Commercial for all that you do. Grab the bell. We're out.
All right, all right, all right. Okay. I see what O'Shea's saying. Okay. Hello, hello. Let's see my bubble moving. I don't think y'all can hear me. Hold on, I'll be right back. Shit. It's always acting up. But, bro, y'all cutting cardboard people out that have passed away and taking pictures with it? What we doing? The fuck? And let me say this. Growing up when rap really became a thing back in the 80s, and though they was rapping back in the late 70s, but it didn't come a big thing until I want to say the mid 80s. Like, bro, I was listening to fucking, as they call it right now, soft rock. And I was listening to jazz. That's what I used to listen to. So, this is my thing, and I want to ask everybody in the chat, right? What's the difference between when gangster rap first came out to drill rap? I would love to know anybody's uh, thing about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really would love to know that part. What's so much is the difference between drill rap? Shout out to Chief Keef, because I listen to a lot of his music, and I know he. I guess they call him the father of drill rap, but I don't see no different than drill rap than gangster music when it first came out. I could be wrong. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody has it entitled to their opinion. Nobody's wrong. Not in this chat. So you know what I'm saying? I would like to know how everybody feel about that. I did. I thought I pinned it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. Cause it won't let me pin on my computer. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my computer. Let me get on my phone. And try to. I mean, I know the beat is different. Let me tell you something. The beat was like, bro, when rap first came out, you could tell the East Coast from the West Coast. You could tell the West Coast from the South. I know the beats was different, but I'm talking about what you listened to. Like when gangster rap came out, motherfuckers was talking about the same shit they was talking about in drill rap. Like you said, it's just the beat is different. Motherfuckers was talking about when they was selling drugs. Don't get it twisted like motherfuckers ain't never get caught up in what they was rapping back in the 80s and 90s. That's all I'm saying. The only difference is about drill rap, they might say it more. You know what I'm saying? Some of them, when I grew up, some of them was lying. That's why Jadakiss came out with that song, Why? Why do you lie in 85% of your rhymes? Come on, bro. Let's go. Stop playing with me. Hold on, I gotta check. I gotta see what's going on. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Can you? Okay. My bad. I thought I ended my live stream by mistake. I don't know what's going on my computer, but I had to go on my phone to pin it again. Um, but I really don't see the difference between drill rap and when gangster music first came out. Now I'm not talking about just rap. I'm talking about gangster music. When they was like F the police, all of that. You know what I'm saying? I mean Snoop Dogg, Doggy Style. Come on, man. Like, what we doing? Like my kids, like I said, my kids got me into drill rap. I didn't really know nothing about drill rap. Like my youngest son, he listens to drill rap, but he listens to, I don't know how I don't know, he he came from another planet. I swear to God, bro, because he listened to Cool in the Gang. My son only 19 years old. He listened to Cool in the Gang. Who else he was listening to? He listened to country. He listened to every freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? And, uh, my two oldest boys, his That's sad. I can't even think. But my oldest boy is 27. We're 20 years apart, and then I have a son that's 25 years apart, so he is 21. So they don't. Them the two that got me into rap. I mean, not rap, but got me into drill music, like Chief Keef and all of them. Like they really got me into that type of music, and so like some of the music they listen to, I like. Some of it I don't. You know what I'm saying? But in the meantime, between time, I'm so tired of people try to use rap music. Like, bro, like, let me tell you something. When rap first came into mainstream, gangster rap wasn't out. You feel me? Gangster rap was not out at that time. So when gangster rap got to coming out, and then they got to put explicit lyrics or whatever on the side of the CD you bought. Hold on. Um, my bad. I'm sorry. I mean, y'all can hit the link. I'll put it up there. Drill music and when gangster rap came out, and I'm not talking about when rap came out. I'm talking about rap. I put it. It's right above you, Joey. You don't see it. And I pinned it to my. I don't know what the hell is going on. I pinned it and everything. Hold on. Let me try to pin it on my phone. I don't know what's going on with my laptop. I swear to God. Hold on. But yeah, I mean, my first drill rapper I ever listened to was Chief Keef, and my boys taught me that song. I mean, I used to listen to that music his music all the time. Hold on. Hold on. No. Ah.
With the drama, you can be my llama. Riding with 300, with 300 for these bitches, see, she so soft.
Conocemos psicología en generación, todos conocemos psicología en generación de 2016, ¿me recuerdas?
My bad, y'all. I fucked up. I thought I took it off. Hey.
These bitches love salsa, oh, and I know it. Fucking with them.
Okay. Hello, hello, hello. This me off. I think I just need to buy me a different computer, laptop system like I did my son. It's me off. I'm gonna lie to you. It really pissing me off. Hold on. Don't like. Gosh, this is making me so mad. Pissing me off. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Just hold on. I ain't trying to fight. The youngest with they be told fight. Floating off the flat. I might take 300 if we hot. We done took flight. Take it like the vice. That's the air. That we don't like. OTF, TV, like. That's the shit I don't like. A snitch, that's the shit I don't like. That's the shit I don't like. That's the shit I don't like. Don't like. Don't like. That's the shit I don't. I ain't gonna lie.
them the two songs I end up listening to, right? And I want to say no. The first I listened to, I ain't gonna rest in peace. Oh my God, I need to go ask my other son. But the first like rap music after Chief Keef, I listened to. It wasn't King Von. I think dude was from California, but he has been passed through, sent to the heavens like years ago. Even before I knew, um, even before I knew King Von. I can't think of his name. And I don't. I know my son is up in there gaming in his room, so I really don't want to go up in there and ask him because the son who used to listen to it, and I liked his music as well. I know it was an L at the end. I don't know if it was King L, King something. I know it was just something. You know what I'm saying? Like, but then my other son, my oldest boy, he listened to drill music as well. So he gave me this song. He knew I was gonna love it, and I did. I'm not gonna lie to you. Um, hold on. Play it real quick. And let me say, drill music with the old school rap music. Stop playing with us. Don't do that. Like, bro, like every, like almost. Fuck that. We ain't gonna say almost everything that everybody sings comes from us. Country music came from us. Rhythm and blues. Blues music. Rap music. Like, bro, like the only person I ain't gonna lie, I can't think of his name. I only got two Caucasian rappers I like literally love is Eminem, and I can't. I like Jack Harlow too, but I don't consider him really being a rapper. I can't think of the other dude. He passed away years ago. Um, but them the only two rappers I love. You know what I'm saying? White rappers I like. Um, hold on. And like, I keep my room dark, so like, I'm not. It's crazy. I've been working on my job almost for 9 years, and I still have to look at the keyboard uh, to type. Took me forever to find this god doggone song. I want to play. I don't see why nobody is jumping on it. Like, bro, I pinned it. Let's go. They wanna see me down. Let's go. Shout out to Jadakiss. Shout out to Lil Durk. Shout out to them niggas. And he's a drill rapper. Let's make that clear. Jadakiss is not a drill rapper. He's a real rapper. Just wanna see my son grow up. Oh shit. It's not showing me nobody. I'm sorry. I don't need nobody. They wanna be me now. Niggas catching cases, not only basis. I started from the basement. I used to sleep in basements. They wanna see me down. They wanna be me now. Yeah. They don't want me come up for that case. Being black, trying to make it in this world. Can't make billions like other race. If I call it how I see, they say I'm racist. I don't see nobody in the back. Hold on. And we back to the basics. No more. No more. Ain't that what we going through now, y'all? SSI either coming for your kids off or not. Who would have thought I'd make $1 million off a pot? Fans on. I used to turn down all shots. Try to scare my niggas down. Crazy on that G. Let's go. I shut it down. And I keep a couple rounds. And I when I land and no help. My mama stressing. I ain't trying to be funny. We not going through that. They trying to take all of our shit. Let's. No more link, no more wig, 3 shots more. And let's say this. That is Lil Durk. Regardless of anything y'all say about that brother, he's a drill rapper. He was with, Bond, King Bond. Like, bro, he already was predicting what we was going through years ago. You feel me? This was back in 2016. Stop playing with me. Don't act like these. I don't know. Like, bro, my kids listen to drill rap, but they're not influenced to kill nobody or nothing like that. I just feel like drill rap and gangster music when it came out, you know what I'm saying, it's no different. That's my opinion. I'm going to stick with it. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You feel me? For real, for real. Hold on. Hold on. Checks either coming for your kids off or not. Who would have thought I'd make $1 million off a pot? Well, who is I know? I'm sorry. You in my back chat. I gotta at least see who you are. I don't want to be P-bombed because it's been going around. And plus, I barely be on this mug like that. I be doing my gaming thing. Okay, that's fine. Not tripping, baby. Why you think I used to turn down all shots? Try to scare my niggas down on they day. Spider, that's you. If that's you, Spider, don't play with me. Don't do me. If that's you, Spider, I got you. And I keep. Let's go. I grab my gun when I land and no help. My mama stressing over me, she losing help. My cousin peace and no love. Shout out to Chicago. Let's go. They wanna see me down. They wanna beat me now. Let's go. Hey. Catching cases. Not on a daily basis. I started from the basement. I used to sleep in basement. They wanna see me down. They wanna beat me now. Aha! Kick back. Let's go. Look, y'all, okay, I'm gonna let you up. Hold on. Long way from selling grams. I'm trying to make a million. I'm trying to make a stack. Let's go. Stop playing with us. Hello? Why do you come up with these weird ass pictures, Spider? I cannot stand you, bro. Make a stack. When hold on. I don't know if I'ma make it back. You don't need nothing to relate to that. Suffering, I hate the fact. Say goodbye to your mom before you ever think of doing me bodily harm. Even though the war is on, you gotta be calm. It's a time to keep quiet, a time to respond. I'll never be fly as the dawn. Let's go. Shoot your man in his head, let him die in your arms. It's written inside the Quran. Let's go. Bible several times, something's gotta be wrong. Check it for yourself if you don't believe me now. It can't be me now. Therefore, they just wanna see me down. Chicago streets know I might not make it. Okay, I'm done. That's my shit. Them my songs. Talk about drill rap, and I know like uh Lil Durk is a drill rapper, but he ended up collabing with Jadakiss like 5 years ago. That's where that song came from. And my sons gave me the songs that I had just played. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm so tired of people making it seem like drill rap is influence. Like if they wanted to influence them, it is. Like my boys ain't like ever. I ain't gonna say ever got in trouble, but they got in trouble. I mean, not like serious, like they in jail now or something like that. Like I don't. That's the only thing I don't get. You feel what I'm saying, Spider? Spider! Oh my God, here she go. The chat. I mean, for the say chat. The link is pinned, so. But I just don't see the difference between drill rap and when East Coast came out with gangster rap. I don't see the difference. I really don't. Um, Again, a lot of people say it's the beat. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Like literally, I can agree with y'all on that part. But the beat don't. The beat is not the biggest thing. Everybody's like drill music is this, drill music is that. But they said the same thing about fucking gangster rap music. And I'm like, bro, gangster, like rap came out back in the 70s, right? Let's make this clear. That I know of. Came back in the mid 70s. It didn't come really big until I want to say the mid 80s to, you know what I'm saying, the early 90s. Let's make this clear. But in the meantime, between time, we still listen to rhythm and blues. And a lot of us was listening to rock, soft. They call it soft rock now. But I ain't talking about like heavy metal, like nothing like that. Like when I grew up, I used to listen to Duran Duran, um, Cyndi Lauper, Boy George. I grew up with them. You know what I'm saying? That's what I listened to in the 80s. Um, Let me see. The first album, the first rap, two raps. I'm gonna say two, cause it was my auntie's. Uh, uh, she had a CD player. Now me and my auntie is like 2 years. I'm sorry, 5 years apart. She's older than me, but we're only 5 years apart. So basically, we did grow up together. And again, my grandma raised me. My mom didn't, but my grandma did. Now, I will never forget. She bought my aunt spoiled. My auntie was spoiled. Um, I ain't gonna lie. Out of all my grandma had 5 kids, but out of all five of her kids, my auntie was spoiled as a motherfucker. Hello, mic check 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me?
The hell? Sis,
Okay,
can you hear me?
hold on, hold on. Okay, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you way better.
Oh, okay. I had to connect to some other internet because I'm like, what the hell going on with your internet?
I think it's my computer. I'm gonna have to send an email to Restream and see what's going on. But what's going on? Merry
Okay.
Christmas, Shouty. Happy New Year's.
Merry Christmas! Happy New Year!
So yeah, so
Here,
I just want to let you know what's going on in my. One of
go
my
ahead, girl.
dogs passed.
Oh,
One of my dogs passed like 2 weeks ago. So
which one was that one?
like literally, I was my girl Adore.
Was that the
The
oldest
one,
one?
remember I kept telling you one of my dogs looked like a fluffy toy.
Okay. How
Like
did
she looked like a
how did she
fluffy
pass, sis?
stuffed animal. So two of my other dogs. So she tried to attack two of the other dogs. They came at her. I didn't know it was a big thing because they always do it. Yeah.
Uh huh.
So when that happened, you know what I'm saying? Like she was limping a little bit. I wasn't tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like my dogs got into it. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't making a big deal.
Right.
So on the 12th of this year, um, uh, 12th of December, I come home. You know what I'm saying? So I do. They have the whole living room to themselves. Um,
Uh
uh, when I go to work. So I close my door and lock it. So, but they do have a cage in my room, not like a cage that you can uh, put. You know what I mean? I just got them something if they don't want to
Just
be on the
something to.
bed or something. So I go up in
Okay.
there. I come in my room. So I come in my room, take my stuff off. I go take me a shower, put my pajamas on. So I look, you know what I'm saying, over there on the side, and I was like, I had asked my son, I was like, bro, have you came and checked on the door? He was like, no, I didn't come and check on her. So, like, literally, she looked like she was still breathing, so I know how to give CPR to a dog. So I'm trying to give her CPR. I put her in the bathroom and
Okay.
everything, but I guess she already had passed while I was at work. So I didn't know it cost so much to get a dog buried. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, it costs a lot of
So I
money
had
to.
to. It costs a lot of money to. Yeah, so I ended up having to bury her.
Mm.
Um, so last week I worked for 2 days. I just couldn't do it. Like every time when I look in certain spots, I know she's supposed to be. She usually be at. She's not there no more. You know what I'm saying? Like it fucks with me a little bit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And I don't, like I tell people, I never, me be, just starting to be a dog owner 6 years ago, I never thought how attached you could be to a dog. But in the meantime, I know how it feels now because, like, I got the dog because I didn't be lonely. My kids moving out. All my kids moved
Mhm.
out but my youngest. And I don't even see him because he in his motherfucking room gaming. So I don't even see him. So my other two
Yeah.
boys moved out. You know, one stay in Seattle, Washington, and the other one stay in Renton, Washington. So I don't get to see them at
Mhm.
all. You know, so
Yeah,
it
you
is
don't really miss the
crazy,
animal
don't really miss the animal, huh?
until the. You don't really miss them
You
until
don't really
the
miss
animal
them
until they
until
gone
the
too.
animal until they're gone too. Um, look, bro. Like I ain't gonna. I ain't trying to be funny. She was the bully out of all my dogs. Out of all five of them, she was the bully. And I ain't gonna lie, like I cry every night. I promise you, I cry every night. But it's been so peaceful since she's been gone. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wait a
I'm
minute, hold
not.
on. You
I'm
crying,
gonna
but it was
lie.
peaceful.
You cried, but it was peaceful. Like
Cause like,
so, say for instance, her mom. My very first dog was her mom. Now,
uh,
like, bro, my son would take care of the mom because she won't stop scratching at the door. She's been like that ever since she was a pup. So he'll keep the other dogs out here, right? So
uh,
say for instance, I still had a door. So say she comes out, they get to boxing, like they get to boxing hella bad to the point like literally I be have to call my son and we have to pull them apart. You know what I'm saying? But now my son keeps her all the time, and when she comes out, the other dogs embrace her like they should because she's the oldest.
dang,
And don't get me
meanie.
wrong, like I look at certain spots. I ain't gonna lie, Spider. I look at certain spots, she's gone. It is what it is, but like, bro, I cried so much last week. My boss told me to take the rest of the week off. She's like, you got all this sick and you have all this vacation time. Take it off. So I just took the whole week off.
Yeah,
But
it's
I'm
gonna take a
getting
little
better and
while.
better at it. It's gonna take a little while.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little while.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. I know. But I ain't gonna lie, it's been peaceful. But I still
Oh,
miss
so there
her
was a
because, like, literally,
there was a cause and effect, huh?
there was a cause and effect, huh? Yeah,
It be like that.
like that. But I miss
I
her a
told you
lot.
my.
I miss her a lot. Told you my
Yeah, it be like that.
yeah, it'd be
Well,
like
Tick,
that. Well, Chris,
things happen. You know what I
back on
mean?
topic. Yeah, you're right. So let's get back on topic. How about that? I don't know if you watched the video. What you feel about drill rap? Because if I don't get back on
I
topic,
don't
I'm a
really.
cry. I don't really.
It's okay if you cry. Let that
It's
shit
okay
out.
if you
Fuck
cry.
you.
Let
I
that
mean, it's
shit out.
okay.
I mean, it's okay. I know, but I
You
don't want to
hiding
cry. I'm
for it.
tired of crying. You feel what I'm saying? I'm tired of crying.
I'm surprised your
And
ass
I ain't
ain't
gonna lie.
fix it.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there, but I can't get
I
there
knew
too
it was
much
something
because
not right.
I knew it was something
You
like
too serious.
but I can't get it because I do have to work tonight.
Oh
And
yeah,
I
don't
got
do
off
that.
for work today, and I was thinking about her. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about, but then I was thinking more about my grandma because her death is the 28th of this month. So like, bro, like I've been thinking about that as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
Yeah.
to the point to I was gonna cook today, but I'm gonna wait until Thursday to cook. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a video on what I cook Saturday when I get off. You know what I'm saying? So everything gonna be
You gonna
start
start doing
cooking
videos now?
Saturday. I'm gonna I'm just gonna do videos on my cooking.
Okay.
That's it. On that one time. Shut up, Spider. I hate you.
I was just saying, you want to start doing videos now? Okay. Don't show everything now. Keep
No,
that shit.
I hate
Keep
you.
that shit.
No, no. I always I have never done a before. I never did a free video, so that's what I want to do.
So what do I think about drill rap? I don't really like drill rap, to be honest. That ain't my cup of tea. It's just not my cup of tea
I like
because I
some. I ain't
mean
gonna lie.
I like, if the beats popping, I might be like, okay, but to actually get into it, I can't get into it because I don't know. I'm not about to be over here speaking in tongues rapping because that's what they doing.
Let me tell you
They
something.
speaking in tongues rapping.
So let me ask you a question, Spider, since you up here. What's the difference between besides the beat, the tempo? What's the difference between drill rap and gangster rap when it first came out? When we was growing up.
Gangster rap had more meaning, and with the gangster rap, they knew what they was talking about. They could tell a story with gangster rap. So everybody was more relatable to gangster rap. Drill rap is not relatable music. It's
But
all
why?
about
Why
kill,
was they
kill, kill
relatable?
versus.
Hold on. Why was they relatable to gangster rap compared to
I don't
drill rap?
I don't think it's relatable at all. I think it's two different scenarios. The reason why I'm gonna say it's
No.
not
I know it's
relatable.
two different. No, no, I'm not
Go ahead.
relatable. I'm not saying gangster rap and drill rap. I just feel like they do go. They in their own circumference, but they're in the same like ball. What I'm saying is, what's the difference? Like, let me say
I,
this: when you
Go ahead.
remember when we were the same age, so remember when you know what I'm saying? Sugar Hill gang came out. The hip.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They was not being like they are. I mean, being like how them coming from the East Coast compared to the West Coast. You feel what I'm saying? When Ice Cube was saying, I mean not Ice Cube, Ice T was saying, "Fuck the police." It's a difference. So what I'm saying is, and they used to say they sold drugs. That's how gangster rap intertwined with rap gang. So what I'm saying is, with the motherfucking drill rap, what's the difference between drill rap and motherfucking gangster music? That's all.
I just
I
told you the
know the
difference.
beats is different. Hold on.
I
I
don't.
know the
Go ahead.
beats. No,
Go
hold
ahead.
on, Joey. I understand the beats are different, but like, bro, did they not talking about how they was? You know what I'm saying? Uh, how they was selling drugs and you know what I'm saying stuff like that. It they was saying that back in the '80s. How they was doing certain, or you know what I'm saying, with all of these women. What's the difference between drill rap and gangster rap? I know the beat is
Now you
different.
talking
Don't get
about
me wrong.
that scenario. You talking about that scenario when it comes to the stuff that's in
Yes,
common.
ma'am.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I mean, it's not a
So
difference.
that's what I'm
They're
saying.
speaking the same thing, but the problem is it's in a different tune now. Because every year
I
the
agree.
rap is changing. Every year they got a different rapper out there talking about he got different, he got a different ad lib or a different verse. You know what I'm saying? These younger rappers is coming out day by day and night by night. They can come out with a song out of miles talking about, you know, they can say anything and it's gonna pop. As long as they got a beat with a banger, oh, we going to the top, baby.
Facts.
That's how they do it.
Okay, let me say this. How you feel? Shout out to my nigga Mouthpiece. Uh, pinned it. Okay, I want you to read what Mouthpiece just put on the board.
Let me try it. Let me see.
It said
Hold on.
he had.
Read it. I can't see it in cursive.
Okay, it said it has jewels and what's that? Lessons in each song of gangster. No, no, no. I don't agree with you on that one. No, peace, and I love you because you my nigga, and I think you're a dope content creator, but I don't believe you on that. It says drill rock don't have sense nor no message, just pointless killing.
They don't have no
I gotta
message in their
disagree with you on
entertain.
that.
That's a true statement.
I gotta disagree with you and Mouthpiece. I have to. The
Uh,
reason I disagree with y'all because like bro, uh, I'm trying to think of a good rapper I can use, right?
who you wanna go against? Because we can take it back, Tish. I mean, we can take it back to Tribe Called
And
Quest
I'm
when they
going
came
back.
out.
That's my
Uh,
thing.
to to
But like
Busta
I
Rhymes
said,
when
let
he
me say
came
this.
out.
Busta Rhymes gay. I just found out. I ain't trying to talk about him now. I love him as a
Uh,
rapper, but when I found that out, I don't. I like, bro. If you can't come out the closet, I don't fuck with you. I'm
maybe
trying
he
to
want
think
to
of a
stay in
good
the
person.
closet. Shit, leave the man alone.
No, don't talk. But then don't talk about people. Don't talk about the same sex you fuck with in real life and talk down on them. Okay, but anyway,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a good person. I
Oh,
don't
is that
know
why
a
he
good
came out with
person.
that red dress?
You
I didn't
know
know
what?
that.
I'm not doing this with you. Like, I'm not doing this with you.
Uh,
Um,
oh yeah, you gotta go to the bathroom, sweetie. Come on, I smell you.
who you talking to?
I'm talking to my daughter, Tish. Hold on.
You got another pet?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it quiet though.
What kind of pet you got?
I got a little Frenchie, Tish. I got bored. It was
You
like,
got.
let me go to the pet store.
Well, stop doing that. I like
What?
the other dog you had too.
That one was
Motherfucker.
vicious. Next subject.
I hate you. I just want to let you know.
They ain't gonna tear down America.
Just want to let you.
Hey, I couldn't bring that. I couldn't bring him around people because they were so afraid. I was just like, oh shit.
Come on, brother. Hey,
Come on, sister.
mouthpiece.
Come
Hey,
on, sister. Big
mouthpiece.
blessing. How you doing? How you doing, Queen? Peace and blessings.
Hey,
How y'all
mouthpiece.
feeling? Peace and blessings. How y'all feeling?
What's going
All right
on? How
now.
you feel about my
Oh man, maintain it, man.
intro?
You up in my realm. You know what I'm saying? You up in my realm with that. You know what I'm saying? That's my culture right there. I'm saddened to hear that you disagree with me that gangster rap didn't have lessons in the jewels because it really did.
Now, say that again, mouthpiece. I don't know.
The
You sound
bathroom.
kind of muffled.
I'll let you back out.
All right, let me clear up a little bit. Can you hear me? How's that now?
I mean, you still sound the same, but say it again, because I can't hear
All
you.
right, hold on. Let me see something. All right, what about now, Hassan?
Okay, you sound good, but you don't sound as bad. I don't know. You just sound kind of muffled. You don't sound like you'll be on your own shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause you be sound
What if
loud
I
and
get closer
clear.
to the mic? What if
Yeah,
I
you
get closer to
sound
the
yeah,
mic
you
right now?
sound better now.
No. Yeah, see, he do sound better. I just want to hear what he's saying. Now, what you saying, mouthpiece?
Now,
Don't
what I
try to
was
put
saying
me in the
was,
dirt, bro.
I'm sad that you disagree with me how gangster rap had
Sad
jewels
that you
back in the day,
disagree with me how gangster rap had jewels back in the day.
and they had lessons
You said Jules back in the day or Jules right now?
back in the day. The jewels back in the day.
Back in the day.
Now, this is what I was saying, right? Mouthpiece. I'm saying when rap first came out, rap started off. Let's be clear in the East Coast. Let's make this clear, right? Came in the East Coast, but gangster rap came from the West Coast. Now, they didn't make a big deal about it until the West Coast was like, Ice T was like, F the police, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Um, when NWA was like, you know what I'm saying? They did their songs and Snoop Dogg. That's where gangster rap came from. My thing is, besides the beat of Chicago niggas bringing out drill rap, what's the difference between gangster rap and drill rap? That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so the difference basically
Okay,
is
so the
this. Can you hear
difference
me? How's that now?
You sound so
Do I sound a little clear?
much better.
All right, bet. All right, so the difference between gangster rap and drill rap right now, like I was saying
all
in
right,
my
so the
comment,
difference
gangster rap has more of a message. Gangster rap has more of substance, and it's not just all glamour and glitz and how they like to kill and drill niggas. It's a lesson to it. Some of them killings, what I'm saying, happen because people was in dire circumstances. You know what I'm saying? But they don't just glorify just killing and stealing and drilling. Which whereas drill music, it ain't really got no lessons on it. You don't hear nobody really telling you nothing about like how to survive, what I'm saying, life after a drill. It's just baseless killing, just pointless ass killing, you know what I'm saying? Just drop an op every time you see him type shit. Whereas back in the day, you would have those type of fighting songs that would tell you why these guys had these problems, you know what I'm saying? Situations had occurred, lines was crossed, people mamas got hurt, you know what I'm saying? People kids was in danger. So it was more direct. It wasn't just glorifying them murdering each other or them unaliving each other like how drill music is, like them sliding and spinning bins and going back and retaliating and shooting up brothers' funerals. It was with code of ethics that was with hip hop at that time and with gangster music. Gangster music was basically the reaction to the hardships of the examples of life on, what I'm saying, on the cause and effect in that nature. You know what I mean? So that's the biggest difference of it all to me.
I understand where you coming from, right? This is my thing too, Mouthpiece. When you say that, but then when gangster music start to flourish, I want to say like in the mid 80s to the 90s, and then like really they start getting into the gangster shit. You feel what I'm saying? And when I think about that, and then when my kids got me listening to drill music, I just felt like to me, like I don't think it's no different to a certain extent. But then it met to Jadakiss Why. Remember that song Why with him and Anthony Hamilton?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a classic.
yeah, that's a classic.
So it makes me go back to that. But in the meantime, between time, some of these rappers before drill music really came out, and then they started getting locked up for their own lyrics. I just don't see the difference. It's all about, like I said earlier, it's all about like you are the incubator, especially you being a mom, single or not. You being the incubator, you the one who's bringing this child in the world. Why are they looking up to these people instead of looking up to you or somebody in your family? Why your kids can't listen to drill music and they still know like, bro, this is not right, but I just like the music. That's one thing I don't understand. That's what I'm really saying as well.
Don't get me wrong, it got
Don't get me
like
wrong, it got
a lot of
like a
hyper
lot of
vibes. Like if you finna turn up, I think that's some good music to turn up to a degree. But as further as you getting any lessons from it, like how it's the repetitive nature of it, and it's also the messages behind what the songs are saying. You see what I'm saying? Like prime example. You remember? Let me give you again. Okay, I'll give you an example. Remember Spice One, 187 proof.
You said who?
Do you remember Spice One, 187 proof?
Spice One, 187 Pro.
Oh yeah. That was my album. I ain't gonna lie, I love that one.
Exactly, exactly. Now
Exactly.
on that song, he said a lot of he utilized beer with basically like a crime story. So he utilized drinks, liquors, and shit, names and shit. He mixed that shit up real dope, right. Who do you what rapper you know that's doing anything similar to that on some drill shit? Have you heard any rapper do that? Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. We gonna make it to a section with King Vine, which is
Tech.
that song that he did.
Okay.
This is that song that he did about going to Tennessee. That song was hard. But I'm talking about recently though.
Nothing that I can think of recently. But I'm just saying, like, you making facts. But my thing is, like, bro, why do everybody try to blame drill music for everything when they they didn't grow up with these niggas? A lot of them didn't grow up with these niggas. They listen to the music. You have parents. You have a mom or a dad, you know what I'm saying? That's there for you. So that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about. Like, what is the
but
problem
that's what's
with
enticing about it.
That's what's enticing about it.
That's what's enticing about it because that's what the music
Enticing
do to you, right? It's the
because that's
repetitive
what the
nature
music
of
do
them
to you,
talking about
right?
sliding on the
It's
op.
them talking about sliding on the.
They
they
making
trying
that
to
the
be
They
glorification of
cliche?
making
them
that
just sliding. Not for real.
glorification of
The
them just
glorification of them
sliding.
sliding on the op is what
Glorification of
entice
them
people.
sliding on the
And,
album is what
and
entice people.
if a kid ain't never been through that, ain't never been through the hood, ain't never you know
Never
shit,
been through the hood, they
they
never
gonna just
real
gonna think
shit. They gonna
it's
go.
easy to just go shoot somebody and you good.
It's easy to just go shoot
They're
somebody
not
and
gonna
you
understand
good.
the repercussions that come with that.
Not gonna understand the repercussions that come with that.
And that's my thing. That's what I'm saying, mouthpiece. Because, like, my I was saying early in my life, my kids got me into drill music. My kids ain't bad. They don't go just want to shoot somebody. And it makes me, it just make about. I'm not gonna lie. Think about when gangster rap came out. How they was,
I
don't
know,
listen
but
to
that's what I'm
this.
saying.
This
See,
is
that's what I'm saying.
still.
Your kids, and I get that. I get it. Your kids won't do that. Your kids not gonna do that. But you can imagine how many other kids that would, how many other kids that love that shit that would really go do that. And you're right. Some of that stuff in the time that we was coming up, you're right. Some of them kids did take that stuff too far too, and then, but then you had the parental advisory going on, and then parents was more into what their kids listened to and would guide that a little bit. It wasn't necessarily them just letting them listen to it and not letting them know, like, listen, this is a glorification of their life that they had went through to get to this point. It's not nothing that they living right now. See, my parents and my uncle and them, they would let me know that. They would tell me that, like, man, what dude talking about, like, prime example, my posse on Broadway, Submission Lot. Submission Lot wasn't out there hanging out on Broadway all the time, but he made a song about a story about him being out there. And he was just saying, like, that's what he went through. See, it ain't necessarily just glorifying him just murking somebody or him selling drugs on Broadway all the time. He letting you know he had to go through some shit to get to where he at right now.
I got you.
I mean,
I got you.
it used to be like that, but now that the rap has changed tremendously. and it's changed in a bad way. It's not. It's never going to be like how it used to be. That
For real.
drill rap music, I
How you
can't get
feel about
into
what
it
we talking about,
because it's
Spider?
just so much murder, 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 kill, kill, kill. It's kind of like
Yeah.
3 6 Mafia back in the day when they came out with all that murder, 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 kill, 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 survive of the fittest type mentality. So once 3 6 Mafia came out with that, then everybody started following what 3 6 Mafia did. You know what I'm saying? Then it
Exactly.
went from 3 6 Mafia to I could go on and on and on about, all these people that came out, Bone Thugs and Harmony when they started rapping that, that type of style. That it was like 3 6 Mafia, then Bone Thugs and Harmony started rapping with that drill style where they started rapping upbeat and all that stuff. And then that's when Offset and all them came out, the Three Amigos, they want to do all that, Offset upbeat tempo, because everybody was rapping regular and slow at first. And then once they started figuring the music out, now all of them starting to rap the same.
I gotta
Yep.
So
agree.
Yep. They followed the trend. You're exactly correct.
yeah, it's just a trend
Remember,
because
remember when the
you gotta understand
little,
they was
yep, that's just like when remember when the Lils came out and everybody was coming out. They was Lil Zane, Lil Webby, Lil Boosie,
right,
Lil, and then it
yeah,
switched from Lil to Young
right.
Bleak, Young Dro, Young Jeezy.
Pastor Troy, all them was out before
Yep,
Young
yep,
Bled.
yep.
No, Young Bled was out with Pastor Troy, but
Right.
like they was already. Like I can go back in time with all that music stuff, but I'm the type I'm gonna always go reverse back to the when I was raised. I'm gonna reverse back to that side of the music because that's what I know. Now, am I stuck? No, I'm not stuck, but it's just what I grew up on. I can't get down with the drill rap. I try to. I don't like all that murder, 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 kill, kill, kill. That's the reason why Lil Durk's in prison now because what he was rapping is what he was doing.
That's right.
Even though he
Facts.
was into that spirituality stuff, he was behind the scene doing demon work too. You see how Little Dirk got all that time? He was
Hell
rapping that
yeah.
lifestyle,
Yep.
with the drill rap, and then behind the scene he's practicing drill rap. So he was three people behind the scene.
Exactly.
Tish, what you got to say about Little Dirk?
Okay.
Do you see how he came out? Yeah, he was with Teen Vine and them, but what do you think about Little Dirk now that he's serving life?
Well, we don't know if he's serving life right now. They talk about can't
I
find
don't
no
know.
evidence on Lil Durk, really. They talk about letting him out. I don't know for sure. Don't quote me on that, but that's what I've been hearing.
That's what they saying. Yeah.
Speaking of letting out, by the way, let's
Yeah,
sidebar real
because
quick,
they
y'all, if
said
y'all
they
mind.
don't. You said
Y'all
what?
know, y'all heard R. Kelly. I said, speaking of letting out, let's do a little sidebar real fast. Y'all hear about R. Kelly supposed to be getting out?
Okay.
Yeah, I heard about he getting out. Yep. I definitely heard about that one.
You said who's supposed to be getting out?
R. Kelly. They're gonna let R. Kelly out.
Oh, oh my God.
So he can go
Let
back
me roll
singing
my
singing
blunt
them
real
love
quick
songs he
now
was
when y'all
singing.
said that. I have to roll my blunt.
That's
He gonna
I'm
have a whole
sorry.
charade of songs from
Like,
prison.
bro, I ain't trying to be funny, but growing up out there in Chicago, me myself personally, and then been hearing this stuff since I was a teenager, everybody's not lying. I'm sorry.
What about what he did
Like
or
the,
just
if I'm
life
not
in life
mistaken,
general?
I'm not trying to be funny. Hold on, but if I'm not mistaken, it's a girl. The girl he had did the tape on back in the '90s, and he had peed on the girl. The girl is from Bellwood. He paid that girl. It was all in our newspapers that he paid their whole family off, and then they moved away like they vanished and disappeared. Like, bro, come on, man, don't.
Yeah, but them
Hey,
girls
that
was them
money, hey, that
girls back
money
in the
make you do some
day.
shit,
They
boy. That
knew what the
money,
hell they was
boy.
doing.
Tell y'all another fun fact where I'm from. I went to high school in Hillside, Illinois, right? I did not know Lorenz Tate went to Hillside, Illinois.
Who? Lorenz Tate.
Lorenz Tate
The one that
from Mississippi
Yeah,
Heights.
salute to Lorenz, fam. That's a
the one
legend
that
right
played
there.
in
He
Blood
went
Jones.
he went to the same high school I went to. So he was already gone. So I graduated until 92. So the same guidance counselor he had, I had the same guidance counselor. So I seen his pictures everywhere. Now at that time, that's when Men's Society just had came out, and then I'm like,
Yeah,
why
salute to the
did
Tate brothers.
she had the same exact picture? And crazy because she was like, oh, he used to be my he used to go here. I did not know that. And then to find
Man,
out that Al Capone is buried right across the street from my high school, that babbles me. I ain't gonna lie to you. It still babbles me to this day.
Lorenz Tate is smooth. You done played in all the smooth movies.
Oh God, he a
Lorenz
vet.
Tate, boy, he sure know how to get them. He gave you that smile, and he was like, "Yeah, yeah. Let me read you a poem real quick. let, let me read you a
It
poem
just
real quick."
drives me crazy to know these type of things. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the school I wanted to go to was Proviso East. And Shannon Brown, he used to play for the Lakers. He was married to Monica. My grandma would not let me, like, no, you're going to Proviso West, which was the rival school. And I ain't gonna lie, like, bro, without her doing that to me, I would have never graduated. It was 12 of us when I
I
started gang
forgot.
bang. It was 12 of us girls. We stayed in the suburbs.
I forgot her and Shannon Brown was married. I forgot all about that shit.
Yeah, he was
I
married
forgot
to
about that shit.
Monica, and he and was so what's really crazy about that situation is that his brother got killed in front of my apartment building because his dad worked for the police, Maywood Police Station. So his his brother ended up getting killed in front of my not in front like not like directly in front but like on the side but on my block. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you still
Mhm.
could see the blood when he passed away. So that was crazy. But to know that Shannon Brown came from Proviso, you know what I'm saying? Because I played for Michigan back in the day. So I was been following his career for a long time. That's how much I'm a tomboy. You know what I'm saying? Move, nigga. Don't like you. Um, but to watch him against this dude named D Brown, he was from Proviso West, the
I,
school I graduated from. Like, bro, I was so embedded in careers. Like, I'm watching. I was just so much embedded in their careers. And you know what I'm
thought
saying?
they was gonna
Only
make it.
person who made it to the NBA was Shannon Brown. Huh?
I mean, all of them. If you good, you gonna make it, right? We all know that. Once you good, you gonna make it.
Right.
But I grew up with Scottie Pippen and them. I was on their team. Scottie Pippen and
Yeah,
Michael Jordan. I was on
I
their
was a
team.
bull, but I was I didn't have a choice to get into college basketball because like my uncle used to watch it all the time, so I started watching it, and then I got so invested in college basketball back in the late '90s, the early 2000s. So I was into that shit all the time. Just like when I moved out here to Washington, I promise you on everything I love. When Seattle Seahawks had won their division, I call it
With
I
Derek,
guess
what's
what I
that
call
guy's
it.
name that played on Seattle? Derek who?
Talk about who
What's his
married
name?
to
Derek.
Sierra right now, right?
Hell no. Oh, you talking about football?
Who you talking about then? That dude who played for football. He used to be the quarterback. What we talking about?
Oh, what's his name? What's his name?
Mouthpiece, what's his name? He watched for Mouthpiece be watching football.
What's that boy's name? Start with an R.
What team he played for?
Russell Wilson.
Yeah, Russell Wilson.
Russell Wilson.
Oh yeah, yeah. He played for what? Oh, he played for. He got drafted. He drafted to somebody else's team. Who team he on now? He was. Damn, I kind of forgot.
The year, I swear to God, I promise you, the year, the year
He
before,
played for San Diego though.
the year, excuse me, but the year before they won the Super Bowl, I stayed in Minnesota. I didn't move out here until 2012. No, 2014. They won the championship in 2015. I
Oh yeah, he
predicted
played
they
for
was gonna
Seattle. Yeah,
win.
that's right.
That
He played
was
for
so.
Seattle, y'all.
Yeah, he was the quarterback.
He
Seattle
was
Seahawks. Remember, he was
he was
married to
dating
a
white
white
women before he got with her though, right?
girl,
Wasn't
and
he?
then he ended up getting with her ever since.
Yeah, but wasn't he dating white women for a while? I think he was.
Yeah.
His last wife.
Yes, he was.
His
No, I
last wife
said
Yes,
was
he
white.
was.
no. That's
Yeah.
what I said. I said he was dating a white girl, and then he got Sierra, and they've been together ever since. Now, let me ask you a question. I don't mean to
That was
break
his
it off the
first black
topic.
woman.
I want to ask you and Mouthpiece, since y'all on the panel, do y'all simp
I
because
guess you could say. Hey, I
uh
guess you could say he liked the way Sierra ride it.
I can't stand you. I hate you.
He had to, cause he was over there dating. He was over there dating what O.J. Simpson's wife. He was over there with them.
No, but my thing is they like, bro. I see so many people call him a simp, but they've been together and she has no problem. Like she's very happy, and if she wasn't very happy, I don't think she would keep having kids for him. So that's my thing. Like, do y'all feel Russell Sim, Russell, um, Russ, Russell Wilson is a simp? Because I don't think he is. They love on each other. They show each other affection and everything. You don't find too many people do that like that. I mean, like, let's be truthful. Jay Z and
I'm gonna say
Beyonce.
Yeah,
You
no.
they've
know,
been
you
together
see
for
them
some
show
years.
their affection.
Yeah, he technically raising them kids. So no, he ain't no son. He beyond a son.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
And why you say no, Spider?
What makes him a simp though? I don't see him as a simp. I just see him doing what he's supposed to do.
I
What
agree.
he not
I agree with
supposed to
both of
do, but
y'all.
what he wants to do. I can't say suppose. I'm gonna say what he rather do.
Yeah, he been a real stand up guy. He been doing that for some time now though.
Yeah, like
Basically taking on another person's duties.
child.
I'm sorry. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
salute to all the stepdads that
Spider,
step up for real. You know what I'm saying? Salute to all the stepfathers, by the way. You know what I'm saying?
facts,
That be holding it down. You know
facts.
what I'm talking
Right. Facts, mouthpiece. Like, bro, when you know what I'm saying, finding out future don't even help with that baby. Like, bro, what we
All
doing?
that money he got in that jewelry and he
Yeah,
can't help out.
he don't help out with that baby. Russell Wilson been taking care of that baby ever since I can remember. That
So
baby is almost a teenager, if I'm not mistaken.
Bow Wow's baby mom got pregnant by Future too. So does he take care of her child or no? or she stuck taking care of him.
You said who?
Bow
Who?
Wow's baby's mom. What's that lady's name? Jade.
That nigga
She
got
got pregnant by Future.
about 12 kids. I want to no. Let me take that back. He got about 9 kids allegedly.
I mean, you know, they gonna drop it like it's hot because they need that security blanket.
But what
He's a
security blanket?
rapper?
He ain't made no hits in a while.
Let me get pregnant. He a rapper. Yeah, we in there now. Hmm. That's how people be thinking.
Like I watch Tasha K sometimes. He got a baby with Tasha K cousin. Like what we talking about?
Tasha K is messy.
That man
Tasha
got
K
like
is
hella
messy.
kids. My thing is, this is
She
difference when
getting
you
off
have kids
too.
with one person and they don't have one kid, and maybe you did dipped off and had one kid. Like you got kids everywhere. Like bro, you can pick them. What you talking about?
I know some girl. Was I forgot that light skinned girl's name. She went on there and was talking about Future, talking about how he would do her in, and she be over there doing his ass in. She had the whole scoop on this nigga. She said,
That's
"I don't give a
crazy
fuck how much money you got."
because like bro,
She
I see
just
him
doing
out
him in.
I don't know. It just, you know what I'm saying?
Sis,
Like, a lot of the stuff can be handled. Just like, again, we could go back to the topic, drill rap. Like I said, my kids listen to drill rap, but that don't make them want to go out there and kill nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
right?
yeah, they might be seeing certain things, but come on, like, that, a lot of the drill rap, I want to say 50% of it is true and 50% of it is false. The only difference is like when I listen to certain drill rap and then I end up finding out where they come from and where they're from, and you know what I'm saying, they just talking shit. It makes me feel like that song Jadakiss did. Why? Why do 85% of the niggas lie in their rhymes? Like, bro, what we doing? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel like drill rap and gangster rap is really no different. A lot of the motherfuckers who do supposed to be doing drill rap, it's not even their car.
Yeah, they,
85% of the time. What we doing?
a lot of them. I just figured. I ain't gonna say I figured it out, but a lot of them rappers, to be honest, I'm gonna tell you what these rappers be doing with all that money they got. Because I kept trying to figure out how the fuck do you have a house every year, right?
Right.
And it's cool to have a house every year, you know, if you have the money for it. But what they do is they rent these houses, and they act like it's theirs. So it's like a lease.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's what they do. They're leasing these homes. A lot of them can go into foreclosure because they're not keeping up with, you know, they ain't keeping up with them after a
And
while.
what's so crazy about it? That's crazy because one day I was watching, I was at work, not yesterday, not today, but yesterday, and they was showing one short was showing about you remember MTV Cribs. Now I ain't talking about the newer version. I'm talking about the old version.
The old version, yeah.
So okay, so MTV Cribs. You know what I'm saying? They was like the realest person that came out of MTV Cribs back in those was Redman, right? And I remember that episode because I watched it. I was over my cousin in them house because my grandma was not paying for cable, so I used to go over my cousin in them house. They stay like mile, about a mile away, but yeah, you ain't give a fuck. So They was watching MTV Cribs, and they was saying that like Redman is the realest because like bro, he had his cousin was couple of niggas was knocked out on the floor. His motherfucking house was not like the cleanest. Then he ended up showing like dollars, just dollar bill shoebox. Like, bro, the man was motherfucking authentic. Like, bro, you would never find nobody like that. And then end up finding
What?
out all this time that these motherfuckers was renting houses. Beside, you know what I'm saying? Everybody was renting houses but Redman.
Hmm. Just like Erica Badu, she don't. She lives in a an apartment. She live in like a high rise apartment.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, but she on her. She in the league of her own, honestly. But she lives in an apartment though.
Okay. Now, Peace, what you
You
think
wouldn't even
about what
know
I
that.
just said about Redman?
You said what I think you said about Redman.
Yeah, about that MTV Cribs. I was telling you I was
Yeah, that
watching.
was lit. I ain't gonna lie, that was one of their biggest episodes.
I agree. I agree. I agree. Like, bro, I
And
didn't know. And
fun
then,
fact too, by the
like,
way, he owned the house.
yeah, but it was so crazy because, like, I've been watching it, and then he was the only one who had niggas sleeping on the goddamn floor. You know what I'm
On
saying?
the real.
Like, bro, his
And
house
that
was
doorbell,
like.
remember the doorbell? Remember how you run the doorbell? I said, yeah, you gotta put these two wires together like this. Man, he took the niggas back with that one.
And that's crazy because my grandma doorbell was like that. I swear to God, bro. That's crazy. I was just tripping. Like how me and they had to step over niggas and shit. And I thought he like, bro, to this day I still will fuck. I don't care if Redman came out with some garbage, I would still listen to Redman. I swear to God. Because he was the realest on MTV Cribs.
Yeah, Redman don't drop no garbage, so he a legend, you know what I'm saying? Salute to Redman. Make sure y'all stream that Muddy Water Stew, man. You know what I'm saying? That's a classic.
Which one? You said that a classic?
Who?
Muddy Waters too. If you ain't heard Muddy Waters too, you need to go stream that ASAP.
Well, Redman or
I gotta
you?
figure out what song he had.
That's Redman new album called Muddy Waters too.
Oh, I heard he got a new album
Oh,
out.
fuck.
I think Mobb Deep got a
No,
new
the
album out
reason
too.
I don't know. Mob Deep, for real?
Yeah, I just dropped
Don't
it.
do that.
Yeah,
Don't do
yeah, I
that.
did just drop a new single. If y'all ain't already heard my new single, hear me now. Y'all might want to
Bro,
stream that ASAP.
What single was that?
you know I'm streaming.
Yeah, it's a reggae banger. It's a reggae trap banger. Y'all turn that up, family.
You know I got you. Long as I
Is it
can
on
play it
your
on
channel?
oh my lives, I
Yeah,
got
it's
you.
on my other channel. I actually got two channels. So it's on my Mouthpiece Topic channel.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I ain't never been over there before. Like I don't know why you just telling
You can
us
look it up on here right now if you want to. If you want to check it out, you know what I'm
What's the name of it?
don't
Hold
make
on.
me have to fight you, mouthpiece.
What's the name of it? I'm about to check it out.
saying? It's called. My name is Mouthpiece. It's spelled with MOUF. It's the same way it's spelled on here. And then the type of the song is called "Hear Me Now."
What I do with the remote? Goddamn.
I can't stand fighters sometimes.
It's called. Why you? I'm about to check it out, and you over there talking about you can't stand it. Hold on, sis. Hold on.
Don't be hating, Aquafina. Don't be hating.
I'm not hating. I would never hate on my girl. Like It's crazy. Let me tell you something, Mouthpiece. Let me tell you about the history of Spider. Now, me and
Wait,
Spider
hold on before we go there. Wait, hold
community.
on, Tish. Hold on, I'm about to look it up. Go spell it out. Mouthpiece what?
Okay, so the name is Mouthpiece, Mouf
Okay, so the name is Mouthpiece,
MOUF. Go ahead.
Peace.
Hold on,
Peace.
Tish. PEACE.
And then you gonna put space, hear me now.
Hold on,
You gonna
I'm about to
put
see.
space,
Space.
hear me now.
Hear me now. Hold on, then you can tell me the story, Tish. Hold
Hear
on.
me now. Hold on, then you can tell the story, Tish. Hold on.
Is that all one word? Why am I asking that?
Nah, it's gonna be two, three separate
Nah, it's gonna
words.
be
You're gonna say
three
it's
separate
gonna have
words.
it's gonna say
It's gonna
mouthpiece, and then you're gonna put a
it's
space,
gonna say mouthpiece,
not
and then
not
you're gonna
space the word, but space like
put
the space
space,
bar.
not space the
All right,
word.
hold on.
You talk about
Let
the
me look at you. Let
underscore.
me see what you're talking about. Okay, I found him. Hold on. Let's see what he's talking about.
Oh, he got
Uh-huh.
some bangers. He got some bangers.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Turn it up, Spider.
Can you hear it?
It got lower now. We
I
heard it
said
at
turn
first.
it
You got
up.
probably turned it
I
up.
turned it
Lord,
down.
now
I'm
you
sorry.
heard
I
it at
thought y'all
first.
was talking.
Nah.
I said turn it up.
Okay,
Hey,
okay, okay,
hey,
okay.
hey. Right?
Appreciate
I
that.
told you he got bangers, bro.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna check it out. I don't want
No
to play
doubt.
through the whole thing. I was just trying to see.
Hey, appreciate that, Queen. I appreciate
Yeah,
you.
you will.
So, but anyway, so me and Spider, we met in 2022 on a different
No, we met
channel,
in
right?
2020, Tish.
And this
24.
2022 because I didn't start getting on YouTube until 2021.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
I started my page
My
in I started my
I
page
get the
in
plan. I'm gonna get blocked.
2022.
Hold on, let me stop.
I didn't go live until November of 2022 or October of 2020. I know it's one of them days, but I ended up live and I ended up having the camera slip. This how much I knew I had to fuck with Spider. Ended up having the camera slip. Some shit happened, and then like, bro, erase that off your live. She was the only one. Erase that off your app live. Everybody was like, just keep it, just keep it. I was thinking about keeping it. She was like, no, don't keep that shit. Take it off your motherfucking live. I ended up taking
Tish,
it off.
Tish,
But
I had to learn
then we
something
ended up
about
finding
myself.
out
I had to
what.
learn. I'm gonna tell the story, but I had to learn something about myself. You know how I be talking to you a little bit, or I be, you don't want to hear my mouth. You know how you tell me something and you don't want to hear my mouth.
No.
Okay, well you want to hear my mouth. So anyway, you know how this be talking. Some people don't like what I be saying, sis. So if you ever in your life don't like what I say and you block me, I'm gonna totally understand.
But like
Just
I
know
would never
I meant it from
block
a
you.
good place.
I would tell you. Bro, we've been friends since 2022. I would never block you. Like mouthpiece. If you know what I'm saying, I've been rocking with you since last year. So my thing is like if I'm having a problem, why can't I talk to you on the back end and let's get it resolved? If I'm feeling some type of way, what you just said, I'm gonna talk to you on the back end, or we're gonna be on the panel together. I'm not gonna tag. Like, bro, I'm not
Yeah, I
doing
do.
none of that shit. And let me say another thing, and I wanted to say this before I even started my live. And I'm not saying everybody, but like, I be in so many different sectors, it's ridiculous. And I'm so
Hmm.
tired of people complaining about certain people not supporting them. If they don't support you, then stop coming on their motherfucking live. And then you go to your own
That's true.
platform and talk about it. I'm so tired of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear that shit. And
But you
and
could
I ain't gonna
have
lie, I do
support.
say that.
I mean,
No,
you
no,
could
no.
have
I do
support,
say that
but
in the. I do be saying that on the trucker community because like they be like, you don't be going live, and sometimes when because I still get on the panel over there, Spider, and they
okay.
was like, you sometimes you don't be going live, and I be like, I don't go live like what here, like y'all don't support me, y'all don't support me the way I support y'all. It's not the same. Ever
It'd be
since that bullshit happened back in 2022, it has not been the same. But in the meantime, between time, I'm still gonna go over there and support. Like I told Trickio, I was like, Trickio, this is always gonna be my home. Give a fuck who channel it is. This is always gonna be my home. But in the
But
meantime,
you know what I noticed
between
though,
times,
Chris?
like,
Chris,
yeah.
support go a long way, right? So support goes a long
You
way.
said
I'm
what?
sorry. Support goes a long way. It really does. The thing is, you could probably support people, but people don't be wanting to support you back. It's gotta be, 50-50 with that support stuff. It can't be
But
one-sided all the
yeah,
time.
I understand that, but I don't get mad about it because, like, every time when I hear certain people, when I go to certain sectors, the first thing comes out their mouth is, I promise you, y'all don't be coming over here supporting me. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. If they don't come and support you, stop supporting them. If you don't have a problem
All right.
with them not coming to support you, just what you doing.
I
Like,
mean,
I ain't
support
trying to be
go
funny.
a
I love
while back.
Mouthpiece. Mouthpiece don't come over here all the time. Spider, I love you too. You don't come here all the time. Joey don't come over here all the time. I don't make a big deal about it. And I'm so
Right.
tired of every time when I go to these sectors and the first
Yeah,
thing
it may
comes
not
out
be
of
all
their
the
mouth
time, but
is,
it may not be all the time, but it's consistent.
no, what I'm
You know what
saying,
I'm saying?
Mouthpiece, like, I hear people say, like, you always, I'll see them in the chat, right? I'll see them in the chat. I don't go on the panel, but I'll see them on the chat, like, frequently. And then when I finally see them go on the panel, y'all don't be supporting me like that. Like, bro, shut the fuck up.
That's
Bro,
why I don't
they
got
gonna
no
support
channel.
who they want to support.
That's why I ain't got no channel, because I ain't got time for that mess. You don't be supporting me like that. Who cares if they don't support you or not?
Facts. That's my thing.
We
Well, people
That's
do.
exactly
Well,
what I'm
people do to
saying.
a degree because I ain't trying to play devil advocate, but people do to a degree because when somebody feel like they backing you up and they giving you that support, they doing it for that reason that they want your support back. Not saying everybody do it for that reason, but most of the time that's what it be. People be trying to show support to people that support them back.
Yeah, but here's my thing with this social media thing, right? Y'all would meet some bomb ass people off of social media and treat them like they ain't nothing but comedy, y'all. And that right there is unacceptable because it's like, no, you could probably possibly have support, but you treating people like they common to you. Like, first off,
Yep.
ain't nothing common about me, but if you treat me like I'm common, then it is what it is. It ain't no bad blood or anything like that. But this support thing, y'all want all this support when the support is benefiting y'all. But when is it benefiting the other person? When does
Right.
support benefit the other person? It's got to be a two-way street. It cannot be one-sided.
Exactly.
If you
I
one-sided,
agree.
it's showing me that you're a selfish person. I'm sorry. If I notice that your support is only one-sided when it benefits you selfish. It's just a selfish person. And all
Okay.
they care is about they
Let me
self.
ask. Let me ask you a question, Spider.
Go
You
ahead.
have a YouTube page, right? I heard you
Yeah,
express it a couple of times. I don't go on your YouTube page, so how do you feel about me then?
Tish, I wouldn't give a damn if you went on my YouTube page.
I can't stand you,
I don't
bitch.
care about that shit.
Yeah, for some
I ain't
people
never
it's
I'm
been the
different.
just
type to be a
saying.
content creator. I'm not on that content
Well,
creator
my
shit
thing
at
is,
all.
you do. I know that you still have a page that I can support. How do you
Yeah,
feel
I mean, if
about
you
that?
want to
That's
like
what
some
I'm
videos,
saying.
that's
Because,
cool.
like,
I don't I don't care
But
about
keep
that
it
shit.
real. But keep it real. Let me ask y'all a question. Let's be 100 though. Let's be 1,000. If every time I went live, right, y'all always be there, right, and then y'all end up doing a live. Just so happen you and Tish end up doing a live, right, and y'all start going live on a basis, and I never show up. Y'all not gonna feel no type of way.
no.
Keep it
Well, it
real.
depends. Like if we showing up on your live and you know never showing up on ours, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh, Eventually I might feel
I
some
would.
type of way, cause
Let's
it's
go.
too
Thank
one
you.
sided.
I
It's too
just
one
Thank
feel.
sided.
you.
It's too one sided.
I don't know. I don't like, bro. You know
Nah,
what's
Tish, you would
going
be in your
on?
feelings, Tish.
That like. No.
Yes, you would. You
That's the
saying
Yeah,
no
you
right
would in your
now.
feelings a little
You
bit.
Like,
saying
hold on.
you
No,
saying no right
no.
now, but I promise you.
Like, hold on.
Like,
Mouthpiece,
bitch,
let's
I
make
know
this
I ain't over
clear.
here wasting my time
I'm
with you.
no.
The hell?
It's a lot of times I have been live mouthpiece and I have been on your panel or in the chat. Have I ever brought that up? And you never been here.
Yes.
Let's be clear.
Yes. Yes, you
Have
have.
I? I brought it up.
Yeah. It's even times when you went on my panel and you thought I was ignoring you and I was saying shit to you, but you didn't catch it.
No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
I know,
when I
but
went
no, no,
live.
I know what you're saying, but I'm saying it fall, yeah, but I'm saying it falls suit because think about it. If I never came on your page at all, right, and you've been going on my show and you doing all that, and I never came on your page, not one time, you would be like, damn, mouthpiece, what's going on? You would have came on my show and you would have said some shit.
Well,
I'm pretty
it
sure you
depend
wouldn't
on
have let me
how
slide.
it
But
depend on how
this is
close
what
we
I'm
are. Like if
saying.
we close, oh yeah, I'm
Hold on,
gonna feel
Spider.
some kind of way.
Hold on, Spider. This one is like I'll only say something to you if I say something in your chat. You don't say nothing to me. Yes, I say something. But when it comes to my
That's the
panel,
same thing.
that's what I'm saying.
But that's the same thing. I know that's the same thing. That's just
No,
like
it's
me not coming on your
not.
channel.
It's not.
Yes, it is
It's
because I'm still
not.
ignoring you. Yes, it
No.
is.
No.
If I took my time not to say
Let me
something,
say
you ain't
this.
saying nothing
Let
back.
me
Yeah,
say
you
this,
ignore me.
mouthpiece. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you ignore me.
Hold on, mouthpiece. It's what when you come here and when do you come? Whenever you come, I never have said, "Damn, you just showing up." I have never said nothing like that. But when I'm on your panel or in your chat, I be like, "Bro, you ain't gonna say nothing to me." That's the difference. You feel what I'm saying? To
And
me.
look,
Yeah, but they kind of
I
similar
don't
though. That's
care
what
if
I'm
you say
saying.
something.
They both play a part because this is the thing. Go
Bro,
ahead. I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
bro, this is my thing, and I'm gonna let you talk.
All right.
I never say nothing when you like when I come to your shit and you don't come to mine. I never say, "Damn, I ain't see you. Why you wasn't in my chat?
But that don't
You
mean you
haven't
won't though.
read."
That don't mean you ain't gonna
I
say
know,
nothing though, Aquafina.
but have I ever said anything? That's what I'm saying. Have I ever said
I
anything
think you
like that?
would. I think you would. The reason why I say I think you would because
No,
if you would
not
tell me
would.
about
Have
not listen,
I ever?
hold on,
No.
hold on. She let me finish.
Let me finish.
You ready?
Go.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay, let's go. All right, now this is what I'm saying. That's just like right when you came on my show, right, and you said something to me, and I read your comment, right. If I wouldn't have said, never said nothing back to your comment or read your comment and said any response back to it, that's just like me not giving you no attention type shit. Now, just imagine if I would have never said nothing at all, I would have kept going. That's the same thing that people feel like when you don't go on people's channel. Because just imagine if I would have never said nothing to you at all, and I was just kept going, you would have said something about me on that show. You would have came and made it known. And that's why I say it's the
Okay, let
same
me
thing
say.
because when you consider,
No,
hold
it's
on, I'm
not.
almost done. But it's the same thing because when you have somebody like doing a show and they going live and you never go on there at all, but they always giving you support, they always saying what's up to you and all that shit. You gonna be looking like, damn, something wrong. What's going on? Why motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? You'll be feeling like motherfuckers switched up on you.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Well, hold on,
Now,
mouthpiece. Hold on, because
now,
I do
because
got
peace.
to
it
say
because
Hold
it
something.
on, hold on,
coincide.
hold
It
on.
coincide.
Hold on, because I do
I
that
can't
too.
say
Hold
I
on,
I can't say
hold
I
on.
had love for you and I don't show you though. It's not right. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Spider. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, no, no,
My
no.
I
bad.
do
Hold
that
on, hold
sometimes.
on, mouthpiece. I
Oh, go
don't
ahead.
care what you saying, right? Mouthpiece. I come in your when I'm up. I come in your chat. Have I ever said you come and support me?
Because I come and support you.
But no, this is my thing. Mouthpiece.
But hold
You
on.
come
But
and
listen
support
though.
me all the
I know what you
time.
mean. I know, but just think about it though. What if I never came to support you at all though? You would say something about that. Let's be clear. Let's be clear, Aquafina. You know you
It's a
would. Because
couple.
I would be saying something too. Even
Hold
as a
on.
man, even as
No,
a
that's
man,
not
I
true.
would say
That's
something
not
too.
true. No, this is
All
my
right,
thing.
man.
No, that's not true. The only reason I say that mouthpiece, I support Broadway. Broadway don't come to my chat. I support Mahia. They don't come in my chat. I said I support China. They don't come in my chat. You know what I'm saying? Big baby,
Tish, but
they don't come in my chat.
some
But
of
how
You
would
these
that
feel
make
what
you
I'm
niggas.
feel
saying?
though?
Like, bro,
But how would that make you
it
feel?
don't make me feel no type of way because I'm
That's
not finna
bullshit.
be in that. Look, no, no.
It made me feel some kind of way. I
I'm
don't care
not
what you
trying to
talking
be
about.
Right.
It gonna
I
make me
feel some
feel
type
in
of
some
way.
that.
way.
Right,
No,
What you talking about? It
bro.
don't. It hit
The
different.
only
It hit
reason
different.
I feel it,
It hit different, Tish. When
the
you over there
only
supporting
reason,
and these niggas ain't supporting you, that shit hit real different.
Let's go, Spider. That's all I'm talking about.
It hit different because you like, well, why am I over here supporting you? I don't see you
no,
over here in
because
my
like
channel.
this is my thing. The only reason I don't get mad about shit like that because, bro, I do have a life outside of here. I work my ass off, just like you, Mouthpiece. Mouthpiece, you don't go live every goddamn day. You
I
go
know. I
live maybe
know.
twice a. Hold on. You go live maybe
Go
twice a
ahead.
fucking week. You just started that. That I know of since I've been following you. At first you used to just go on Saturdays. But now you go Mondays, Saturdays, and sometimes you go maybe Wednesdays or sometimes. Like, bro, I understand all of that. I don't get mad about no. I just never thought about shit like that. Like, bro, I've been through so much in my life. I don't care about this shit like that. Like, bro,
Well,
I
you
do
spoke
want
on the
people to
topic
follow
though a little
me.
bit.
You
You
said what?
said that they was like, you don't. Remember, you said that they don't. Why don't you say you got tired of people talking about how that you're not supporting them?
No, I was talking about the trucking community though.
Yeah.
I
Well,
was
you know
talking
what?
about
This
them
this
because they. No, the reason I said that spider is because they was like, we don't just see you go live like that. And that's when I said, like, bro, y'all don't come and support me anyway. That's the only reason I brought it up. You feel what I'm saying? Like, don't say,
But that's the
like,
same
y'all
thing I
don't
was
see
talking
me.
about,
I'm
though,
like,
Aquafina.
no, 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 no. It's
That's
not the
circling back to
same
the
thing.
point. It's circling back to the point. Yes, it is.
No, but this, no, no, no. What I'm saying is, now, Peace, is like, when the person say you don't go live that much, I be like, I do go live. Y'all just don't be there. Compared to a motherfucker who don't show up on my live. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Miss Parker didn't uh she just shared me. Brenda is shared me. You know what I'm saying? She be like, put your shit up in the, you know what I'm saying? You be having some good topics.
The fuck?
You know what I'm saying? Them the only people who help. And I have never asked them to. You feel what I'm saying? I come there to support them. Like even Broadway, he just shared me out since we've been on Twitch. I didn't even know I had a Twitch page. But he ended up sharing me out. I was already playing the game, listening to him, and he dumped everybody in
Can I
my
ask you a
chat.
question?
So like, bro,
Can I ask you a
I
question?
don't want to ask people. Yeah.
Have you ever shared you out before?
Yeah, and I told him to stop doing it. And the
How long
only
ago was
reason
that?
I say that mouthpiece, the only reason I, even before, like, when he was on YouTube all the time, he shared me out all the time. He's subscribed to every one of my pages, like even on Twitch. And though he might don't watch me, he do dope as fuck, just like you. You know what I'm saying?
Sis,
This
I'm
is
gonna
my
tell you
Appreciate
thing.
something.
that.
I get mad at
Go ahead.
hold on.
Oh,
I get
hold on,
mad
Tish.
at
Hey, Aquafina.
motherfuckers.
Hold on. Let's Sparty say something. Let's Sparty. Let's see what Sparty got to say though.
Go
He ain't
I,
waiting patiently though.
Spider.
Let's go ahead and get it.
I just it's just a quick 5 minutes, but I'm gonna tell you something about social media that I do not like. I'm gonna keep it all the way real. Y'all get all these followers and y'all get all these different worldwide people. First off, the internet ain't nothing but you know. Anyway, the internet. When you on the internet, you are dealing with different entities. Let's just keep it all the way real with that, right? So when you over there making these, you want to do your thing, content creator and all that stuff, and people start to gravitate you, I start to notice that a lot of content creators start running out of things to talk about. So they go on other people's pages for inspiration, and then you like, damn, where you get that from? And they copying off of your shit, and then you trying to figure out where did you get that topic from, or what did you see that made you want to talk about that, right? But you notice that you're not getting the inspiration or a shout out, and they're trying to overlook you like it ain't you, but it's really you behind the scene giving out the inspiration to the person. Does it make sense? A lot of content creators run out of stuff to talk about. They run out a lot of
Yeah, I
topics
see it all the time. You're
and they
absolutely
do a
correct.
lot of things. Yes,
Yep,
that's what I'm
I
talking
agree.
about.
I agree. I agree.
They run out of topics. They start to go on people's pages trying to see what they can gravitate to see what they can talk about, like it's them talking about it. And then instead of giving the person credit, like, you know what, I'm gonna give you credit because you was there for me in my time of need when I was going through it. They overlook you and they give it to somebody else. Or they try to play in your face like it ain't you. You get what I'm saying? That's the reason why I don't like
Yep.
social media. I don't like social media because a lot of them be like, oh, they stalking my page. Well, you got a page. Everybody can look at your shit. That don't necessarily mean people are stalking you. You get what I'm saying? You get a lot of that talk. They're stalking my page. How do you know? I mean, what proof you got? But what I'm saying is, this is the reason why I would not want to be a content creator because eventually all that shit gonna crash and burn. You gonna stop getting your topics are getting old after a while. It's stuff you ain't gonna be able to relate to no more because you bringing everything out to the full surface.
Yeah.
So that's what I see out of social media. I'm not really a social media frenzy like that. I never was. Even when they came out with Black
But
Planet,
what
that's how
about
you
the
know what I
people
mean.
who
In my
be
age,
lying?
Yeah, because that's the thing. See, and that's what I be looking at. I look at I look at I look at YouTube as another social media too entirely as another form of marketing and promoting your brand. You know what I mean? You have some people on here that just be bullshitting around and just come on here and just fuck around. They like to troll. They're making a career out of their trolling, and that's fine too. But
hmm
you do have people like myself who really, have a brand, really have something to say, really take the time to create content, and really have a message behind their motives. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Because
right.
I don't only just do music, but I also, I write and I inspire, I do artwork, and I also host events. So it's more to it than
Okay.
just, you know what I'm saying? Because if you're really doing your thing, if you're really trying to build your brand up, you would utilize this venue as a way to promote your marketing and your strategy and your you know what I'm saying, your
hmm
content.
Right, right. I get that part. It's a marketing strategy. That's what you're really supposed
Yeah,
to
that's all.
be in
And that's
for.
really what it's for. That's really what it's for. But it's being utilized to other shit because people now, like you just said, people not creative enough to come up with their own shit. So what they do is they would pretty much do reaction, they would do reviews, or they would pretty much do a lot of what they call that shit scratching. They would come over here and just drag. You know what I'm saying? And people
hmm
like that shit, so you can't blame them. You know what I mean? Some people base their whole YouTube career off dragging. And then as time go on, it start getting old because it's other shit going on, and they missing out on that.
hmm
And then other
It
people be
get.
like, "Damn, we don't want to hear motherfuckers talking shit all the time because we hear enough people talking shit.
hmm
We want to hear other shit. We want to hear real content."
It just get old after a while because how much
Yeah.
let's just keep it all the way real. How much content can you come out with? Every year, let's say there's 12 months in a year. So 12, out of the whole 12 months, we just gonna keep talking about this and this and this and this and this. That's the reason why, like that's why I tell people sometimes you want to keep a little bit things private and then it's okay if you want to say what you want to say. But the thing is, once a person gets a grasp of you behind the scene, right? You start putting stuff out there. You like, okay, well, let me put this out there. They start to really see the real you, and then they're copycatting a little bit, not too much, but you like, wait a minute, where the fuck you get that from? And then it's like, oh, but see, I'm not a content creator. That's not my field. I don't want to be in the midst of all that meeting all these different people and all type of shit. Because to be honest, when you dealing with this internet, it is very, very, very important to watch who you dealing with. And I'm just saying that because I heard a
Facts.
guy talk about that shit. He was like, I'm not an internet type person, but he was like, the internet now, it's like meeting Satan's spawn. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know who you meeting. You don't know if you're meeting a killer. You don't know if you're meeting a pedophile. You don't know what you're meeting. And people can come off with the mask that they wear like they normal. And it's a lot of people that aren't normal. So they get on this internet and they be trying to mask a whole lot of shit. And I see it, I'm like, what? Oh, there you go, masking, right? So, it's okay to be you. There's nothing wrong with that. But my problem is I'm starting to see
Nah,
a lot of
nah, nah, sister,
copycats.
nah, sister. I gotta play devil advocate one more time. It's not okay to be you. It's not okay to be you because people don't want you being you. They want you to be fake because this shit fake. So you gotta be fake. In order for you to build a reputation, your reputation gotta be based on fake shit and it's gotta be exploited. If it's not fake and exploited, you're not gonna really get them nowhere. And that's what they want. They don't want real
Right.
niggas no more. They don't want real shit no more. They don't want to hear the truth no more. Motherfuckers want to live in the fantasy land of the lie. They want to act like everybody balling. And they know damn well they ain't balling. You know how that go.
Well, even if they wasn't balling, right? Say they not balling, but to me, to be honest, it's no perfect person in the world, right? But
Right.
a lot of people on this internet, they get on here and they be trying to do this perfection shit, like they perfect. Like there's no perfect person. Even though I know me, I'm not perfect. I'm flawed,
No doubt.
but
No doubt.
I'd rather be flawed than perfect. It's just, you know what I'm saying? I know how to mask my shit to where it's like you'll never get to really see the real flaw unless I told you that. Unless it came out of
Yeah.
my mouth. But,
Right.
Tish, to be honest, I'm just not the internet type. I go on your channel and, I might look around. But to be on this internet heavy with these people like that, it's a no-go for me.
And I
That's love. We
understand
appreciate
that
that.
Spider be but like But my thing is like when motherfuckers was coming down on me back in 2023, you know what I'm saying, this Pearl and all of y'all was sticking up for me. Like, bro, I always like, bro, you always gonna be in debt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always gonna owe you, regardless of anything, because like y'all knew that was some bullshit. I knew that was some bullshit. But in the meantime, between time, they thought I was gonna sit here and argue. I'm not arguing with no grown ass man. Like, bro, you do the
Well,
same
sis,
thing I
I
do, and then
appreciate
you
you.
try to. Like, bro,
I
I
appreciate you
appreciate
because
you
I
too.
don't get
Like,
credit. I don't get no credit, and
and that's
I
my
done stuck
thing.
my neck
Like,
out for a lot of people.
that me and her been, me and Spider been friends since 2022. You know what I'm saying? We have never
Yeah, y'all
met.
go back like babies and
We
pacifiers. I
are.
know.
I know. And my thing is like we plan to meet, but like everything is just not, you know what I'm saying, coming together. But we will. But in the
Sis,
meantime,
we
long
gonna
as we
meet.
got each
We gonna
other's
meet.
number on the back end, like, bro, I love the fuck out of Spider. Spider is my girl. Like, I consider her being one of my friends.
Yeah, Spider
We
100.
and
I
then
fuck with
like I
Spider. Spider
tell my
100.
Thank you.
kids, facts, facts, and like I tell my kids, the best friend that you're
And I
gonna
gotta, I
have
gotta give, I
is
gotta
gonna
give
be
Spider
your
credit too, real quick too. By the way, I gotta give Spider credit too one more time. Thank you for checking out my track too, because a lot of people they be, you know, they don't go online and really listen to your shit. They'll say they will, but they'll never do it. So I appreciate you for that, bro.
Oh no, I'm into music. I'm into music. I'm into all that.
No, no.
You know.
And let me tell you something, Mouthpiece. She's from the Midwest like we are. She's from
Let's go.
Ohio.
Oh
Ohio, born and
shit.
raised, baby. Born and raised.
Oh, salute to the O up in this thing, man.
Born and raised. Ain't no better state than
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
Ohio.
from the
I'm the
Midwest
same way.
like
yeah.
we
Big
are,
Midwest.
bro.
Y'all can
Yeah.
add the rest of that shit out there.
Salute to Cincinnati, man.
There we go. There we
And
go.
that's
Salute.
crazy. Joey's from Ohio as well. Shout out to Joey.
Salute
But
to Joey too, by
my
the way.
thing is, I don't like them big cities. I've never been a big city type person. I can't get down with them big states. Too much shit be going on for me, and I ain't got time to be having ADHD all day looking at my back like, damn. I live in a small town. I ain't got to worry about none of that shit. I ain't
For
gotta, you know
real.
what I mean? I don't have to have a gun on me if I go somewhere. I gotta worry about this nigga gonna try to do some shit.
No doubt.
I'm just saying, that's
What's
how it
so
is when you go
crazy
to them big states.
about the two mouthpiece? What's so crazy about the two mouthpiece? I met her in the truck community. Why? Cause she drives a truck and she own her truck. You feel me? Like, bro,
Yeah.
I love her for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, she's a dope person. You know, a lot of people might don't understand, and they be like, "How your spider still on here?" And she don't be coming to you. She come to y'all chat, but she might be in the bushes. But she comes
In the
on
bushes
here
looking at your
because we
ass.
vibe together, bro.
I'm
No doubt.
definitely in the bushes looking. I'm not lying. Yeah, I'm be looking. Oh, what you talking about today? Not a damn thing.
I got her into the Mo 3 sector mouthpiece.
Let's
I done
go.
wait, I done heard the Mo 3 sector. I can't get down with them. I'm cool on that.
Yeah, yeah. It's some weirdos. It's some weirdos in the Mo 3 sector. I ain't gonna lie. It's a lot of weirdos in the Mo 3
All
sector.
that drama y'all got on
Yeah,
that
you
sector
gotta,
down there,
hey,
JC.
you gotta pick and
Ooh.
choose, my nigga. You gotta pick and choose carefully.
Oh baby, you better tread lightly.
Hey,
It's
let me
like
ask
putting your
you.
fish in the water.
Hold on, Spider. Hold
Fuck
on.
that.
Since we got mouthpiece, give me. I want to give me three people who you think that's weirdos in the Mo 3 sector.
Hell no, your ass
Shit,
crazy.
everybody got something weird about them. I don't give a fuck who you is. Everybody got something weird about them. If you don't, then I don't know.
You ready?
No. But I'm talking about. Hold on. I'm talking about weirdos to the point like, bro, why would you? You're dumb. Like, you would say it out your own mouth, like, bro, why would you say something? Yeah, I'm ready. Come on, mouthpiece. I'm ready.
Number one, SSI. That's
Number
a weird
one,
ass nigga,
SSI.
boy.
That's a weird
Every
ass
time you
nigga,
talk
boy.
around,
You said
Every time
that
you
nigga
talk
who?
say some
around,
weird ass
that
shit.
nigga say some weird
It's a
ass
nigga
shit.
named SSI.
You said
It's a
who?
nigga named SSI.
SSI 9.
Oh,
You
yeah,
see,
yeah.
you
I
seen
know
him?
he is. Yeah,
You
yeah,
see,
yeah.
you.
Yeah, with that thing on his
That nigga be
face.
wearing, yeah, he be
That nigga be
wearing
wearing,
red and
yeah,
blue
be
flags and
wearing
shit. That nigga got
red
a
and blue
dead
flags
Jesus
and shit.
piece
He
on his
got a
neck.
dead
That
Jesus piece
nigga
on his
crazy
neck.
as a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Talking
That
about he
nigga
smoking
crazy as
coke
a
he
and
motherfucker.
shit.
have
Talking
it
about he
on his
smoking
Yeah,
coke
that's a
and
weird
shit.
ass
face.
nigga.
Yeah, that's a weird ass nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, who
He be
else?
smoking dope. What the hell we talking about?
She said, who the three
Oh,
weird
you
niggas
said
that's on
Who the
YouTube
three
that's most
weird niggas
recent?
that's on YouTube that's most recent?
Oh, see, and
she don't know
I
too
can't
much
mess with
about the
that.
no Mo three sector. Okay,
Don't worry, she
only
finna
one
learn.
person.
Don't worry, she
I'll
finna
tell you
learn right
what.
now. I'm gonna give you the names and she'll check it
I'm
out.
gonna give you the names and she'll check it out.
I don't think she want to take them out. I
I
promise
don't like how they be
you.
talking,
I
so if they
know
be talking
what
reckless, it's
Spider
gonna turn
like.
me
Not
off.
the people. In
I
fact.
bet.
These are not my people, sis. You got me over here with these drama queens. Get out of here. Got me over
Okay,
here
who
telling
else
all the business. And
mouthpiece?
then you speak with such and such. Like, God damn. You was over there.
Let
They
me
be doing
see.
too much.
Let me see.
Yeah, you a hoe.
That nigga, your boy Mayor
Your boy
Sosa. That
Mayor
nigga,
Sosa. That
100,000
nigga,
TV. That
Oh,
nigga
I
weird as
hear
100,000
fuck.
about
TV.
him.
That nigga weird as fuck.
I don't know him. I don't know him at
What's
all.
weird when they be
Bro,
talking
I
about the
don't
side of their
know
neck?
them
Like,
type
what's
of
weird?
people.
Yeah, like they be talking about the
They
side. They be talking about the
Yeah,
side
like
of their face,
no,
and then they be
no.
saying some
When
fruity
you
ass shit.
hear,
they be saying some
let
fruity
me
ass
take
shit.
you exactly. You hear what they say, you be like, oh yeah, you weird as motherfucker. For real, for
Yeah,
real.
we're gonna have to stay
Who
away
else?
from your
So
ass.
you
I can
got
tell
one more person mouthpiece, and I'm gonna give you my three.
You
you.
ready?
You ready?
Yep.
Man, it's a retarded ass nigga that be
It's a
on Skull
retarded
Channel. I
ass
forgot
nigga
what that
that
name.
be on
Nigga
Skull
named
Channel. I forgot
KJ.
what
That nigga,
they name
he a
KJ.
coon though, but that nigga
He a
fruity as
coon
hell.
though,
He be
but that
saying some
nigga
fruity
fruity
ass
as
shit.
hell. He be saying some fruity ass shit.
He be saying some pretty ass shit like SSI.
Yup. Facts.
Yeah, thanks.
I be hearing what SSI man talk about. I ain't gay, but fuck you, your ass. I be like, what the
Like,
fuck?
bro, that is gay, nigga. What
Okay,
do you
Bro,
think
that
gay
is
is,
gay,
nigga?
nigga. What do you think gay is, nigga?
facts.
He like,
Okay, let me
he
give
must be
you,
from the penitentiary.
let me give you my three. I'm gonna give you my three.
All right.
I don't be on Skull's channel because when Skull go live, I be asleep a lot of times, majority of the time. So since y'all been longer than I have, I don't know old people, but I know a lot of the new people. Um, I want to say I don't
Feeling
like
like milk.
Gina for sure. I can't stand that bitch. Um,
Damn. What she
she
do?
lies too motherfucking much. She lies all the fucking
Hold on, who
time.
said it again? I ain't
Hold
hear
on,
you,
who
boo.
said it again? I ain't hear you, bro.
Gina, I can't stand that bitch.
Oh, Gina.
Sorry.
Gina.
Who else I don't care for? Um, I don't care for Asia. Who used to fuck with? I guess she still do. I don't fuck with her. I I can't stand liars. That fucks me up. And then my third person is God damn. I'm trying to think my third. I'm trying to think. Hold on.
Uh.
Who's my third person? Definitely because my third person. Wait.
Take your time.
I don't have a third person.
Sound it
I only
out.
got
Sound
them
it
two
out.
people. Hold on. I gotta think. But them the only two people I cannot stand.
What they do, Chief? It
I
gotta
didn't
be
heard
something they
somebody
did.
else. Who?
Something.
Only reason I'm saying that because like Mouthpiece know who I'm talking about. Mouthpiece know these motherfuckers be lying. Am I lying, Mouthpiece?
Why you always lying? Oh my God. No, man, facts.
Um, and then my thing is one of them is older than me and you, Spider, and she needs so much. Um, she wants to be so relevant. She would take her clothes off for like pennies of change. Put it
Who
that way,
was that?
and that's crazy.
Who
Oh,
taking
I think I know
clothes
what you're
off?
talking about.
Who was
I think I
that?
know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, Mouthpiece.
How
Your
old is
favorite
she?
content
Why she taking
creator.
And
off
I think
clothes?
that's
She your favorite
sad.
content creator.
Like let me. That's a motherfucking lie. That's a lie as shit. But look, this is my thing. Like I'm 47 years old. You're older than me. Like, bro, you almost in your 60s.
It's time to hang it up, huh?
And
Hang
you
it up,
you
sis.
get like literally no, like motherfuckers can say they give you $5 or $10, you would do it. What?
What's $5?
Why?
Oh, she like a lot of attention.
Mouthpiece
She's
of my mouthpiece. I know Mouthpiece been seeing these
She is not
replays.
lying, y'all.
Mouthpiece, am I
She is not
lying?
lying, y'all.
What do you? So she's a what is she? Male centered? The type that's male centered always gotta.
Yeah. Yep.
Uh,
Yep.
somebody who's male centered, boy, that shit right there is crazy.
And
You
she a
gotta
pick
have that
Misha.
attention.
I ain't
And she a
trying
pick
to.
Misha.
Yeah.
Uh,
And that's crazy because when you say that, that's just like I gotta reverse this to Spider. The motherfucker who I got into it in the trucking community who acts like I still feel like he act like a bitch.
okay.
Damn.
Um okay, let me ask you a question real quick, right? You listen to Mouthpiece, right?
I'm listening.
Okay. Say for instance, I'm trolling you, right? And I'm letting you know I'm trolling, but I'm like when I'm trolling you, like I'm not trolling you in a way, and I'm letting you know, like, bro, I respect you, you my. I'm letting you know what I'm telling, but I'm fucking
This
with
all
you
that don't mean shit to somebody.
on, you know what I'm saying, in
That
the
don't mean nothing
chat.
to nobody.
Hold on, I can't say you, Spider. Shut up, cause you're right. How you feel about
I'm
that?
just saying.
What would you do
I'm just
about
saying.
that, Mouthpiece?
Say it again.
I
You gotta say it one more
can't
time.
hear you.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Okay. Yes.
All right, say it one more time.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I couldn't hear what the question was. Say it one more time.
Okay, so my question is, if I come on the panel all the time. I fucks with you. You know what I'm saying? Like I might, you know what I'm saying? Like troll you a little bit, but I'm letting you know why I
Right.
troll you. To the point, like I'm saying that I feel like you my cousins, and you know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't got no family out here in Washington. So I'm like, I feel like you my cousin, and I'm just trying to troll you, and you know what I'm saying. But you dope as fuck. But I'm trolling you, not in a disrespectful way though. Like I'm not, you know what I'm saying, where you stay at or none of that. I'm just like, bro, I'm just trolling you as a person, and I'm letting you know I'm trolling you. Let's make this clear.
Right.
I'm letting you know why I'm, but not in a disrespectful way. I'm just having fun. Know this, but then you later on you wanna go. You know what I'm saying? Not 6 feet deep. You wanna go 12 feet deep. Like shit, you didn't told me to not say nothing. Till this day, I never said anything. You feel what I'm saying? So
Right.
Your
that's my
secret is safe with
question.
me, Tish.
Spider know what I'm talking about. She already
Yeah,
know.
but Tish,
But I'm
people
just
people change, Tish. When y'all was cool, now you ain't cool no more. You know people they gonna turn on you.
and it makes me no, and I didn't know that, but it makes me mad. Like when Trickio go live, like he be having a good conversation. They not maybe not talking about trucks, and then I'll just go up there and fuck with them. And like Trickio, I could troll him on his panel, but he knows like, bro, I got much love for you. For this motherfucker to go so deep, that shit pissed me the fuck off. And I ain't gonna lie, it still makes me mad.
If I
And the
seen you
only
in
reason
public,
I'm
nigga,
saying
I
this
would slap the
mouthpiece
shit out
because
your ass.
Spider knows.
If I seen you for real in real
Spider
life, I would
knows.
smack you.
Mouthpiece, you don't know. Like, bro, certain things in because, like, bro, you asking me not to say nothing. I had to this day, I haven't said anything.
Well, say
Like,
something now.
bro,
Shit,
like,
fuck
what
it.
we doing? But my thing is, I don't have a problem with saying that. I'm still mad about it. You know what I'm saying?
But
I
Tish,
never
why is
say
it when
nothing about it, but like when I
Tish, why is
hold
it
on,
okay for
Spider.
people to cross
Like
you,
when
but
I
then
go
when you
to
cross them, it's a
Trickio's
problem?
page, hold on. When I go to Trickio's page and sometimes he up there by himself, I'll jump up there and we be having a ball. And then that motherfucker, that bitch ass nigga wanna come in, I'll just drop down and just leave the chat, bro. Like I don't fuck with bitch ass niggas like that. Like, bro, I'm telling you, I'm trolling you, and I wasn't being disrespectful, but you want to go dirt into the jungle deep. Like, bro, I'm not doing that. I'm not. I'm not doing that. And then every time when I look around, you talking about some bullshit like you doing it so big, but you're not. You're not. You're not doing it big. Let's stop playing with ourselves.
Tish, that's all
Real.
they doing
I'm
is
just
playing with
saying.
themselves on the goddamn internet.
Yeah.
That's all they doing. The hell? That's all they doing is playing with themselves on the internet.
But it just made me, and say it makes me mad because, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, one time I had jumped off the panel, off of Trickio's panel, and I just was in it just one time. He was like, she didn't have to down. I don't fuck with bitch ass niggas. Like, bro, I'm telling you why I'm trolling you. And it wasn't a disrespectful ass thing. I'm telling you I'm trolling you and I'm giving you your props. Why I'm trolling you. And then you wanna
That's the
go
problem.
jungle deep? Fuck you, bitch.
That's the
But
problem.
I'm
Giving
just
giving
being
people credit they
myself,
don't deserve
Spider.
credit. They don't
But
deserve it
I'm
though,
just
Tish.
being
You give me
myself, Spider.
yeah, you
And I
being
wasn't
yourself, but
trying to
then when you
like,
realize
bro,
how people really are, it make you not want to fuck with people. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
You
No
genuine and
shit.
nice. You got a motherfucker being fake to your ass. I mean, you ain't gonna want to. You just don't. My thing is this: once you rub me the wrong way, it made me not want to fuck with nobody. Cause that's how I'm gonna start looking at folks. Oh yeah, you a fake ass motherfucker too, huh? Yeah, you fake with it, huh? I can't wait till your fake shit come out. You know,
And
or
you
you know
know
what I mean? They ain't
what
got no
drives me
loyalty to you.
crazy, Mouthpiece? I ain't trying to be funny, but what drives me crazy a little bit, Mouthpiece, because Spider know what I've been through. Ever since I started fucking with the trucker community, she's been there. She might not been there like visual, but I know she been in the motherfucking clouds. I'm not stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I didn't know what I know now. If I knew what I knew now, I would have screen
Mm.
recorded. I would have did a lot of shit. Like,
And
bro, it just,
But
I don't know. It just,
people just
it's crazy how you
people are
know what I'm
real
saying?
finicky. You gotta be careful.
Everybody got trolls in that motherfucking page. And it's not like
Mm.
I was trolling you under a troll page. I'm trolling you with my government name. The fuck are we doing?
Sis,
Mouthpiece,
you what?
no. I come up in there with my government name. I've been doing that. I've been having my page since 2013. Like, bro, when I come in somebody's chat, that's my government name. I don't care what y'all look for. Why? Because I have never did nothing bad in my motherfucking life. Nigga,
But I
I
think
mean,
I said,
I'm
I
hoping
think
to
I
even.
said, I think I said, Tish, that every dog gonna have their day, Tish. So you gotta
And I say
understand, let
that all
people
the
do what they
time.
do.
But let me
I'm just
tell you
saying,
this
how
too,
you treat
Spider.
people, that shit gonna come back
Uh-huh.
on you. It is what it is.
But
You
what's
can't.
so crazy? Let me tell
Go
you
ahead.
this, Spider. And I know you don't understand what I'm saying, Mouthpiece. Um,
no, I understand what you're saying.
no, 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 no.
I understand what you're saying.
I'm talking about the people we talking about. No, but the people we talking about.
Yeah, I may
So,
not understand the people, but I
what made?
understand the scenario.
Okay, okay. So,
I was on me.
Spider, when Apocalypse apologized to me, I never thought that would happen. And my thing is, when 125 and Apocalypse came at me that day, and y'all defended me, like, bro, I had to be your friend ever since. Like, bro, y'all didn't have to do what the fuck y'all. And that meant a lot to me when it was you, it was the other person. I would not mention her
Uh,
name because I don't fuck with her no
right.
more. And oh, what's her name? Miss Pearl. Y'all three took up for me, bro. Like, bro, I felt like I was indebted into all three of y'all. So the person name I won't speak on, when she did what she did to me last summer of 24, I had to cut her off, bro. Like, that shit was unnecessary. It was unnecessary.
It was unnecessary because
I
that's how
don't
she
like.
felt the whole time. That's how she felt the
And
whole
that's
time, Tish.
crazy.
And I'm gonna speak on
That's
that shit when I
crazy
see
when
it.
you say
When
that.
I see a duck, I'm gonna call it out as a duck. When people do you
But
in and
that
you ain't got a clue where the fuck this shit coming from, that's how they been the whole time. It ain't
facts.
got nothing to do with you. It has something to do with that person. They been doing people like this their whole life. They been
But
if they
my thing
treating you
is,
like the way
like,
they
bro,
doing,
you
that's how they
can
feel
talk
about
to me
themselves.
on the back end like this is my thing, Spider, and I'm my bad mouthpiece. This is my thing. I talk to you on the back end. Why you can talk to me on the back end?
People don't
What
look at it
is
like
wrong with
me and you
people
look at
can't
it.
talk to people on the
They
back
don't
end?
look at it
If
like
y'all
that.
consider yourself being friends, like, bro, like, Spider, we didn't have altercations. Maybe one or two
And then overlooked it like,
out of the
okay,
whole.
that's how you feel, right?
But we didn't bring it on the internet, bro. And we have never
Sis,
met.
But Tish, I'm gonna tell you something. You
But
gotta
Tish,
listen.
I'm gonna tell you something. You gotta listen.
Not you gotta listen like you gotta listen.
I'm
That's not what I'm
listening. You
saying.
gotta listen. That's not what I'm
Can you
saying.
hear me?
I'm listening. Can you hear me? Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You know what I learned?
You know what I learned?
I learned that
I learned that
sometimes
sometimes
it's not you, it's the
it's not
person. You get
you,
what I'm
it's the
saying?
person. You get what I'm saying?
And you
I
know how
got you.
you felt hurt and attacked, like, well, we
How
could
you
have been
felt hurt and
overhashed that,
attacked, like
overlooked it. You know how
overhashed that,
simple it was
overlooked it. You
for
know
you to
how
say
simple
that?
it was for you to say that? Yeah.
We
Yeah.
could have overlooked it, overhashed it. It could have
Looked
been
it,
hashed out. We
overhashed
could
it,
have
it
went
could have
our
been
way,
hashed
right?
out, we could have went
That's
our
what
way,
real
right?
people do, right?
That's what real people do, right? Facts. You right. And that's what I
But
thought we did, me and you.
I mean,
But
we did that.
I
We
didn't think the other person. I didn't think the other person. Let me say this, Mouthpiece, since you on the panel and you don't know me and her history. Like so it was me, Joey. It was Spider, and was another person. It was four of us. When what I'm saying, when I really start, what I'm saying, doing my channel frequently. Me and the other person get into it last year in 2024 in the summertime, right?
was it
So
dumb?
like
Yes, it
we
was
get
very
into
dumb.
it over the dumbest shit, the
It was really
dumbest
dumb.
shit. So I end up talking about her, not in a disrespectful way, because Spider was there. I was just telling, what I'm saying, like the people in my chat at that time, I was just letting them know how much she helped me. She never asked for my help, but I asked for hers, and she always looked out for me. So, in the meantime, between time, I don't understand why. Okay, you helped me out. I told you I'm gonna pay you back. You told me I don't have to, but in the meantime, you're not gonna control what I do on my channel or what I think about. You know what I'm saying?
That could have been hashed out though. I
You're
mean,
not
that's
gonna
dumb
do
to like
that. I mean, that's
let
dumb to
somebody
like
go, but it
let
could have been
somebody
hashed
go,
out
but
like
it
grown
could have
women
been
would
hashed
really
out
do. They
like
would have
grown
hashed
women
it
would
out
really do. They would
and
have
they would have been
hashed it
like,
out,
okay,
and they would
girl,
have been
you know what
like,
I'm saying? That's
okay,
what real
girl.
people do, right?
You know what I'm saying? That's what real people do, right? Right. But my thing is because okay, you did help me out when I asked you for help. You feel me, Mouthpiece? Because Spider no. When I asked Mouthpiece, when I asked her for help, she always helped me out. I ain't gonna lie,
Right, right.
she always helped me out, and I'm not gonna
But
take
could that just be a
because
little ploy
we
though, Tish?
beefing. Hold on. Because we beefing, I'm gonna lie to a motherfucker. No, I would never lie to nobody. Like, bro, she helped me out. When it came to
Exactly.
money, that's what she helped me out about.
Okay, so
When
she
I
gave you
was
some
short
money.
on
Okay.
shit, she helped me out. Okay. She helped. Spider know this. You don't know. So one day
I know this
she
now.
texts me right last year. Hold on, hold on. She texts me. She was like, "I need you to be in my chat. I'm going live." I'm like, "Okay, yeah." You know what I'm saying? Now at this time, I always thought I had because she had one in mind. We met in the trucker community. We all met together. Me, Spider, all of us. We met all together. So she goes live and she brings her kids on it. She's like, I need you to my chat. I say, I ain't got no problem with it. Go. Goes and watch her, you know what I'm saying? Types in her chat. And when you type in the chat, if you got a mod stick or a wrench or not. So I was like, I ain't say nothing. But in the back end, I was like, I don't have a mod stick. Well, I don't have a mod stick. She was like, I forgot what she said. This was back in June of last year. So hold on. So I'm like, bro, I'm texting her on the back end. How would you ask me? Why would you text me and ask me to watch your back? What I'm saying in the chat if you don't give me a stick. Cause I did have a stick in her room. so she could just,
I think
you
she
know what I'm
said that
saying,
she
bring
didn't
in
know or
my,
something like that, or how to. I
yeah,
think she
some,
said she didn't
yeah,
know how to
yeah.
work that line at the one.
But anyway, so she so she goes on her when she was live, so I don't understand why she keep asking me for a stick, da 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 da. And what made me so mad about it, mouthpiece, right? And tell me if I want to say a week or two prior, me and Joey and her was talking on the back end. So me and Joey felt like it wasn't nothing bad. We never discussed it. We didn't discuss it. We came on my live. So we discussed what she said on our live. It wasn't a bad thing. It wasn't disrespectful or nothing. So we bring it up on the live. She come up there cursing us out. So when she did that, I'm like, bro, what? Like, it wasn't
Like,
nothing
what's going on?
disrespectful or nothing. It wasn't disrespectful at all. Cause we just brought it up. So she come on the live talking her shit. I never like I said, this was back in 2023. Like I don't think I took that live down unless they took it down because of the copyrighted music. But and then so when she did that to me, not like I said, this happened in 2023. When she did what she did to me back in 2024, like then you told me and Joey not to do. Like I told y'all that in the back end, you should have never brought it to the platform. Da, 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 da. Like bro, I'm texting you on the back end. You asking me to do something. I'm letting you know I want to. I'll have no problem with doing it. I'm letting you know I don't have a ring. Then you bring it on the forefront and say something about it. Like bro, what we doing? You just as fake as everybody else. Like bro, what we doing?
Hmm. Sis, I don't know. I just think that could have been handled correctly. But since it didn't get handled and everybody went their ways and all in the separation, it was just probably meant best just to separate. You know what I'm saying? Because the
But
thing
my
is,
thing
we
is,
will never
everybody didn't go
understand.
their way. She went her way, and we still together. Us three are still together. We all met
Yeah,
almost
I mean, it just,
the same time. The only difference I met Joey off for a different age, and then the person who I used to admire and adore, like she was garbage as well. But I met her. I mean her. I met Joey off page. You know what I'm saying? Ever since then, that was back in 2022. Like
yeah.
literally, y'all the only two who stayed with me. Like bro, we stayed with each other. Like bro, I really appreciate y'all. That's why I have the utmost respect. You and
I
Spider
appreciate you
and
too, sis.
Joey.
But you gotta understand something about
And people
folks.
gotta realize
You
I
just, you,
think a lot of people feel like don't realize like it don't matter how old you are. It's about your loyalty.
your
We
mentality
from the
and your
Midwest.
loyalty.
All of
Yep.
us.
Yep. Your integrity and your
Me,
morals and stuff like
you,
Yeah,
that.
Mel,
that's what it
Your
matters
integrity and your
about.
morals and stuff like that.
yeah.
Because a person can say all day, I got loyalty or I got all this integrity, but it shows in your actions. It really does.
Exactly.
You can talk that all day long about how
All
this
day
and
long.
that, but it's the actions for me. Because if your actions ain't weighing your words, I'm gonna start looking at your patterns and your behavior. I don't care about what's coming out your mouth. Because all that stuff coming out your mouth, it sounds real good. But the real you is how you move and how you act, how you handle, how you treat people, the respect you have for folks. That should be the real you. That's your integrity. You know, and
Yeah,
I
I
just
agree.
be feeling bad for people because it's just like it can't be everybody else. It just can't be. Everybody else that you come in contact with is always something about that person. They're a problem. They're a problem. No, it's this, it's that. No, they did this, they did that. It's not me. And it's just like, no, it can't be everybody. At some point in time in life, you're going to have to take accountability for something.
Let's go.
It cannot be everybody else because everybody else that you come in contact with is not a bad person. Or, they don't have a hidden agenda. You get what I'm saying? These could be good, genuine people that you meet, and they showing you, hey, I fuck with you, but then you got that one person that stray away and say, nah, I don't fuck with y'all though. Because why? I'm on a different path in my life, and I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and I'm pushing all that behind me. So how many times you gonna keep pushing people behind you? How many times? How many times you gonna keep revolving that door of pushing people behind you? I mean, because at the end of the day,
Makes sense.
I'm not a person, I don't like to be around people like that. I ain't never gravitate towards a whole lot of people. And I will never start that because at the end of the day, you got to watch who you gravitating towards and you got to be careful who you talking to. You got to be careful who you're meeting. You got to be careful with all that shit.
Facts.
And
Facts.
if you one of the ones that like to be around a lot of people, or you just got to be around this person, that person, I got to meet this person, I got to do this, I got to do that. I feel like you need to work on yourself. You need to work on yourself because I cannot engage with a whole lot of people like that. That's a lot of energy that you're dealing with, and you don't know what people come with. You don't know what's behind the scenes. You don't know what spirit they dealing with. You get what I'm saying? So it's very valuable.
Right.
And you got to understand, stop worrying about, well, what did I do? It's not you, it's the person. If you know you solid like a branch tree, just like a tree. You know how the tree is still in the ground? The tree is still in the
Yes.
ground. It ain't going nowhere. That's how you got to look at yourself. If I know I'm solid, why would I give a fuck? See, this is shit I'm talking about. Bye. Yeah, you done shit it all on my car to buy. Anyway, you get what I'm saying, Tish. It's just you gotta know who you are. You can't let nobody convince you that you somebody else. I don't give a fuck what they saying. I done met a lot of fake ass bitches in my life. I done met a whole lot of fake ass bitches in my life, and I kind of know how they operate. They put on this facade like they cool and all this and all that, but they're not cool.
Right.
It's just a
And that's the
facade.
thing
If you
too. Like
notice,
I see that all.
go ahead, Tish.
No, I really agree with you. Like I see that all the time. That's all I wanted to say.
It's a it's a facade. Go on in, go back in there, sweetie. Go on back in there, yeah. It's a facade. I mean, I done met a lot of fake ass bitches in my life, but that don't steer me away from saying, okay, well the next motherfucker I meet probably gonna be a fake bitch. You just gotta see how they operate with everybody the fuck else that they meet. Because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you can do a lot of things in your life and you can do a lot of changes, right? You can say, I want to change for the
Yeah.
better. I want to change because I'm tired of people in my past. You can say a lot of things.
But yeah, this
So,
is dope. This is dope live. I like your dialogue, and it's a blessing to meet you, Queen Spider. I'm about to get ready for work, but I'll definitely
oh
be tapped
yeah.
in.
Have a good day at work,
Now I'm trying.
Mouthpiece. I'm finna get off
Hey,
here
appreciate
because
that,
I
y'all.
gotta go
Salute.
to
Big
work.
blessings.
Look.
Yeah. Have a good one. Thank you. Because I
Appreciate
know
it.
I'm finna get off here too because I gotta go to
Oh
work
yeah.
tonight as well.
Go ahead, Tish. We ain't talking about
Gotta be
shit.
at work. I have to catch my bus in 5 hours, and
Yeah.
I ain't been asleep yet.
We ain't talking about shit, Tish. It's just
But
part of
finish
life.
what you were saying, Spider.
None. I just said I'm telling you the truth, Tish. I done met a lot of fake bitches in my life, and I know how they roll. They all rotate the same way.
I agree. I
You know
agree.
what I mean? They want these different people. I mean,
That's why I say
if you
hard
find
to
them,
find friends. It's so hard to find real, genuine people.
you ain't gonna find that. Not in 2026
No.
or
Well,
2025. You ain't gonna
I
find that.
already found what I needed. I'm good. I got you and Joey. I'm
Okay.
good. What the fuck we talking about?
Okay. Yeah.
I'm good. Like, bro, y'all mean the world to me. And like, literally, if we don't meet this year, I promise you, in 2027, we will meet next year, that year. You know what I'm saying? Because like, I'm getting ready for my
What's that noise?
grandson's graduation. He graduates
Yeah, you told me about that.
in June, so he'll be graduating out of high school. So
Right.
yeah, so I'm excited about that. I haven't seen my daughter since 20, so I'm
But you
excited
need to see her
about
too,
that.
cause
Like
that's a
that
long
means a
time.
lot to me. I know. You know, I came when I went to visit my daughter. The pandemic had just started. So like literally, I know why I do. I still have a bathing suit, like to get in the pool.
Hmm.
Crazy because I have never worn it to this day. It still got the tag on it.
A bathing
So
suit.
I'm excited
Where you
about
wearing that
that.
to?
I'm huh?
Where you wearing that to?
You said what? Say it
I
again.
said, where you wearing the bathing suit to? You said you got a bathing suit.
No, I bought it in 2020 when I went to
Oh, I
go
see what
see
you're
my
saying.
daughter, and then they was like, they had already said everything is off limits, pool limits. So now my daughter had moved to another part of Minnesota, so I'm just gonna figure out where she moved to. You know what I'm saying? And I'll talk to my
Okay.
grandson. And he has, like, my daughter already hasn't been out here. I've been begging her to come out here. She hasn't. So I'm gonna beg,
Well, y'all need to meet.
send my grandson to, huh?
I said
I'm
y'all
gonna
need to
beg my
meet this
grandson to
before,
come out here.
you know, because it's been that long. Don't do that.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
you got
so
poop
my
all on your
grandson
behind.
graduation. I want to see, like, I want to give my grandson a graduation present and get him,
Uh-huh.
uh, have him and pay for his ticket back. That's my graduation present to him because it's not cheap. But in the meantime,
Right.
between time, like, I don't know. I don't know what he want, and I'm have to. I'm really gonna call him because income tax season, and that's when I like to pay for everything, so I don't have to worry about the shit. So I want to pay for his ticket or whatever, or like I have never caught a plane, so I'm scared, and I'm
There ain't nothing to be scared
contemplating on that.
of.
You say everybody
Just get
keeps
on it.
saying that, but I don't care what y'all say. I don't care
Get
what
on it.
nobody say. Look, I'm scared, but I'm trying to get me and my son that ticket and pay for our rooms and all of that. So my grandson graduated from high school on the 2nd of June of 2026. So I'm trying to go out
Okay.
there then. You know what I'm saying?
You need to, I mean,
And
you
then
know,
I'm
so
I'm
you
gonna
need to
spend a
set
week.
that up.
I'm gonna spend a week. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a week out there. But I want to do it with my income tax because, like, bro, my income tax I already know ain't gonna be shit because I make too much money now. Like, it's crazy. Like, the more money you make, the you know
The
what I'm
more you
saying.
gonna
The
owe Uncle
more
Sam.
they already take so much out your income tax. And
I mean,
if you really don't
there's
have
ways
an
around
income,
that though, where you ain't gotta
I
really
just want
owe
to
Uncle
know there's
Sam.
ways around it. Because, like, bro,
It
I'll
is.
be happy if I can get $3,000. I promise you. The last time I got it was 1400, 14,000. No, 1400. Yeah,
It's ways around
1400.
that too.
That's all I got last
Yeah.
year. I'm like, bro, I'm used to getting like, because I stay in Washington
You could
State,
break even.
they don't do, and it makes me mad because y'all talk about y'all don't do state, you don't do taxes, state taxes. In the meantime, between time, it's
Mm.
not like Minnesota. They don't do state taxes either. But you only paying the price on the shoes that they put on there. Now out here in Washington State, you paying whatever they got on them shoes, and you paying taxes. That makes no sense to me. Like, what are we doing? If
I
you
don't know
going,
why everything gotta have a tax on it. To be honest, look like the tax is going up on a whole lot of stuff.
man, that's crazy. And then if you go to like, I ain't trying to be funny. If you go to Portland, Portland don't have state taxes. Minnesota don't have state taxes. But no, Washington had to have state
Mm.
taxes with they puck ass. But in the meantime, we can't claim that shit.
I mean,
You
that's
know what?
stuff
That
you
shit
could
pissed me
claim.
off.
Like your food, you can claim that.
I
I would
know,
say
but it's
transportation,
not
you can
as
claim
much.
that.
Let me say this: it's not as much as you had dependents in your house. I only got
I
one
ain't got none
dependent.
of
Like last year, I only got like 12. I want to say 12 or 17,000 back compared to years back. But they said every time when you climb up in the back, the money bracket, you get less and less and less. Like, bro, I know I made over 70,000 this year. I know
Damn, you
this.
making that? You making more than some of these truck drivers. What the hell you talking about?
You stupid. You stupid. I know I made
Sis,
close
you
to
said you made
70,000 this
70,000. Come
year.
on.
Bro,
Come
soon
on,
as I
sis.
get my income tax statement, I'm gonna send it to you privately. Like, bro, like when I first started at my job, I ain't gonna lie, I was only making what? Every income tax, I was getting six thousand in income tax for 3 years.
Yeah,
About 3 years,
you
give
making
or take.
way more than you making way more than what a local driver would do. Believe that.
So when
'Cause
they
they don't even
start
get
giving us
70,000.
raises,
But it
so
depends
when
on
they
you doing
start
food
giving us
service.
raises, it's like my income tax is going shorter, shorter, shorter. So when I notice my income tax
What
is
you
going
claim, zero or
shorter, it's
one?
like I claim zero when my income tax got to being shorter. Because I know if I claim zero, whatever I get in income tax, I don't have to pay it back.
Right, right. If you claim more, then you get all your money.
Yep. And then you gotta pay all that shit back. I ain't got time for that shit. I don't have time for
The IRS is definitely gonna get their money. Believe that.
it. Facts.
That ain't what you want to mess with.
Facts. Right. So that's
But you,
why I zero on my income tax now. You know what I'm saying?
but you
So when
gotta know what you're doing
I
though
claim
too.
zero, no, when I claim zero on my income tax right now, I still have two dependents. And though my
Okay.
oldest, like my middle son, don't stay with me, I still provide stuff for him. Then I have my 19-year-old who don't have a job. I provide for him as well. So literally, long as I can get close to 2,000 this year, I'm good.
I know
And I already
I know
told
I'm not
my
getting none of that back.
kids.
They gonna take my
Yeah,
shit.
but I already told my son, like, bro, I'm claiming y'all for my income tax.
I
Like,
don't
people
mind when they take
feeling
my
like
shit at the
if
end
you
of the year
taking
anyway.
care of, my thing is, as long as I'm like, 2 years ago, I didn't claim one of my kids. He was like, Mom, I claimed myself. But he didn't work that long. So I think he get like $200 or $300 back. And like, bro,
Damn.
I was like, if you would have let me claim you, I would have gave you five. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my son. So I didn't have a problem with it. Plus, regardless of him claiming his own income tax, I was still taking care of him. I purchased this whole motherfucking apartment. So yeah, I want, you know what I'm saying?
Hell
I'm
yeah,
not
you owe
asking for you
me.
to. You know me. Huh?
I'm saying I'm agreeing with you because I mean
I'm
technically,
agreeing with you
if
because I
he's
mean
still under your
technically,
roof, you
if he's
are,
still
you
on your
know,
roof, you are,
taking care of him and stuff.
Facts. Taking care of him and stuff. And I want that from my granny. My granny's like, long as you still taking care of people, baby, you have to. So I played my son, though he didn't stay with me. And you know what I'm saying? Then he worked. Like I said, he was cool with the first year when I claimed him. The second year,
Uh
I claimed him. I guess he worked. He didn't even work that long. Like literally, he was only working a little bit. And you know what I'm saying? Like I was getting all because he has a dog too. So he
huh.
only
Okay.
got one dog. So I made sure. You know what I'm saying? The dog got everything they needed. If you
Okay.
need something, like bro, you know what I'm saying? Because that's my son. So when he claims himself, he's like, "Mom, I only got like I think he said 250 or 300 or something." I was like, "Bro, if you would have let me claim you, because I ended up what I would have got if I would have claimed him." So at that
Right.
time, I didn't know that he claimed himself. So when I clicked on it, I was like, "This person did this," you know what I'm saying? So couldn't use him. So I got under $1,000. But like every time I make more and more and more, you get nothing. Like bro, I know I'm
You're
almost
not
in the
kiss.
65. Huh?
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome. Man, fuck that shit. I'm almost in the $65,000 bracket right now at my job, and all I do is sit at the desk. And like, bro, I'm scared to even do my. I'm just waiting on. I know I can do my income tax right now, but I want to see what my last check look like. Like, bro,
Right.
I'm like, oh my god, this is crazy. I promise you.
Christmas. Why ain't you make no Christmas
Why ain't you
dinner you
make
ain't
no
want to?
Christmas dinner yet? You said what?
I said, where's the Christmas dinner at? Ain't today Christmas?
Christmas dinner ain't today Christmas. I know it's Christmas for Christmas. I got know. I just got a look. Let me tell you something. I got out for about 9:20. I got home about 9:20, and then I was going live on my. I was streaming on my gaming channel.
You gotta get what's
You
your
know what I'm
you
saying?
ain't give me
Like,
the
bro,
name of
it
your
was on
gaming
like.
channel, Tish.
You ain't give me the name of this. It's I go BBW Gamer.
On
That's
Twitch,
all. It's the same. Huh?
you gotta give it to me because what you got,
So,
PlayStation or
what you
Xbox?
got, PlayStation or Xbox? Xbox. I'm working
See,
on
I
getting
got
me a
PlayStation.
PlayStation, but
Fuck.
I was gonna buy me a PlayStation, but my son said his Xbox is broke. So when I get my income tax, I'm buying him a new Xbox. He gotta wait. Sorry. Stop
Well, I don't know how
licking
we
me,
gonna play
bro.
each
I
other because
don't
you got
even
an
like you
Xbox.
like that. Bro. Got an Xbox. No, I have. Yes, I do. But I'm working on getting me a PlayStation. I was just telling Joey that. Like I'm planning to go get me a PlayStation, but not right now.
Where Joey at? I thought he was coming up here.
Joey, I thought he was coming up here. I thought he was too. He might have went home, went to sleep.
Disappearing and shit. I see how it is.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. But I gotta go to sleep. It's time for me to go to sleep because I have
Good
because
night.
it's a holiday and do catch the bus. The holiday, my bus come hella early, so gotta make sure I get on that bus because I refuse to pay for an Uber because it's gonna take me like almost $80 to get to my job. And back in the day, it only costed like last summer, it only costed maybe $50. That didn't went up to 80.
That's still a
Y'all
lot
can
though.
have that. Yeah, I mean 50 is better than 80. So,
And how many miles?
but yeah. I don't know. Shit, I stay in the mountains in Washington State, and then
But
I
how
work
far
in
is the drive from
Seattle.
Washington?
So if I ain't trying to be funny. If I had my own car, it would take me 20 minutes. But since I be on the bus, it takes me almost 50 minutes to get to my job.
Yes, we gotta get you a car. But
Whatever, Spider.
get a little
I
hoopty or
don't care
something.
about none of that because I work overnight. I don't care about that part. Not having a car.
But
I don't care about none of that. Like
I mean, I know you don't, but
my bus ride is not bad, Spider. Like literally, when it's time for me to get on the bus, all I have to do is walk across the street from my building, right? Get on the bus, and then all I have to walk is a block and a half to get to my job.
I know.
Yeah.
I know my beautician. She do that shit. She be like, "Can you take me home?" I'm like, girl, you ain't got a car yet.
You
Damn.
stupid. I plan to
She
give
like
me
this.
one, but like, bro, they do everything I need. Like, literally, if I did give me a car, I would leave it at the crib and, like, only use it when I really need it. Like, when I gotta go to work. Like, go grocery shopping and shit. That's what I would use it for,
Yeah.
but that's it. Yeah.
I mean, that's all you need it for. What else you gonna do? You gonna go to the
I
bootleg?
mean, like I said, my job is good. So, like, my job is only, like I said, a block and a half from where they let me go. Well, stop
Okay.
at. So, yeah.
Well, Merry Christmas,
But
Kish.
but yeah, Merry Christmas. I'm finna get off of here. I need to get some sleep. Cause I do have to work
Good
tonight.
night. Good night. I'm about to chill, chill, chill.
All right. I love you, Spider. You my dog, bro.
I love you too, Kish. Take care of yourself.
All right. You too. I'll call you on the back